All right, just about set to go. On the hill here today, Carlos Vargas. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike. Left-hand hitter waits. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One down. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. An offense that emphasizes a patient approach and controlling the strike zone, and they do it better than anyone. Right now, the top on-base percentage in the league.
And the frustration that can cause for the opposing pitcher, the opposing staff, because you're not going to go through these hitters quickly. They're going to be lengthy at bats. They're going to foul off pitches and many times end up taking a close pitch for ball four that pitcher maybe thought was a third strike. So, teams like this, they can be really good in the long haul. Don't expect just the short stints and explosive innings, but over the course of 9 innings, you look up and they usually have one more run than you do.
Line to left. It gets down. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
And here comes Bellinger. And that one hit to first, but it kicks foul. He's got an MVP and a Rookie of the Year under his belt. And a guy who's played every day as a first baseman, every day as a right fielder, every day as a center fielder. Goes down looking.
Well, that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Here is Goldschmidt. First pitch, and he just misses. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Throw into third, and that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Just so sound in his mechanics. It's against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Next to hit, Austin Wells. That's inside. Ball 1. Judge at third. Goldie at first. 2 out of the inning. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
And a 1-2. Fastball is outside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And that one is inside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Anthony Volpe in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Two on, 2 outs, and they're all loaded up.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
And now it's even up.
That's excellent location for a pitch like that. It looks like it's going to be a strike, and then it just runs in on the hands. So if you can command it and hitters have to respect it, just keep going in there until they make you make an adjustment.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
2 outs. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back in Seattle, and today's starting pitcher, Max Fried. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
J.P. Crawford, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-1. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Misses inside. Ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Now fly ball to right center. And there's one down. And now we check out the Mariners lineup. Not the highest team batting average for this squad. They're down towards the bottom of the league in total hits. And Singy, because of that, they don't score a ton.
Yeah, and Boog, I'm looking for a little better performance out of them today. I mean, if they're going to be dangerous, if they're going to be able to create scoring opportunities, they're going to have to start making some individual adjustments. A lot of players in this lineup probably aren't happy with how they've hit the ball so far. So today's a chance to get something going.
Julio Rodriguez, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Cut on and lifted in the air. And it drops in. Throws to second. He's in there.
You got to get on your horse and get to that ball and get it back in, because he's going to come barreling around first and put some pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, it's going to make you look silly and end up on second base.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Cal Raleigh, the next to hit. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Runner at second here, one gone. Fought off foul. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Man at second. That one at 95, missed up top, ball one.
I think he wanted that call on the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Line drive. That's a base hit. Rodriguez coming home. He scores and they have the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0.
Oh, that's a lonely feeling for an outfielder. The read wasn't great, and it really hurts when it costs your team a run.
Now it's Randy Arozarena. First pitch misses. Man at first, one away. Runner on the go. Swinging a foul straight back. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Batting fifth, the catcher.
Mitch Garver up to hit here.
Garver.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Raleigh, the runner at first with two gone. Pop foul out of play off to the right. That one's upstairs, ball one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside.
Full count.
Squirts away a little bit. Here comes a 3-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back at T-Mobile Park, new inning getting started. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Vargas back to work. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Fouled off left side. On the ground to first, Solano. takes it himself.
He's out.
Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting eighth, the third baseman, Oswald Peraza.
And up next for New York, Oswald Peraza. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. The 0-1. And a foul ball.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Got him swinging. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He's out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And now, Jorbeat B-Boss. There's a strike. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
And there's a foul ball. Owen Chu now. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And down on strikes he goes, and the Yanks go quietly. So the Yanks go in order. They trail here 1-0. Bottom half of inning number 2, and now the DH, Dylan Moore. Max Fried will go to work. And a strike on the outside edge. Fouled off. He was late. Good eye in that spot.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Good job to fight that one off. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect a pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Here's Donovan Solano.
Outside.
First offering, and it just misses. One out, base is empty. That's off the inside corner. And now 2-0. Kenny Jansen doing home plate duties in this one.
Not a huge strike zone from Jansen, so he can't really be called a pitcher's umpire, but he does like the bottom part of the strike zone. We may see some pitchers steal a few strikes down there, especially the ones right below the knees. That's if their catcher can present it properly.
Makes the grab on the run. And there's 2 away.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play, and it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold on to it after contact.
Leody Taveras. The next to hit takes ball 1. 2 out, space is empty. Next offering is fouled back. Next one is off the plate, and a count 2-1. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Judge going back on it. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Trent Grisham.
Grisham, first-round pick of the Brewers in 2015. Tap foul at the plate. And down on strikes. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Judge getting the start in right. Batting second in today's lineup. A former first-round pick. Oh, that ball got him pretty good out there on the mound. And he saved it first as no one could get to the bag in time. The comebacker got him down low, and you can really see him favoring the leg. That's just plant leg, which might be a concern, Chris.
Yeah, you hope he's got some feeling in that leg so he can land on it, like you said. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay and try to continue, Boog.
1 gone, runner at first. Here comes Belly to take his cuts. He's 0 for 1. Fastball is outside. Judge leads off first with 1 away.
Runner.
Judge on the run. Pulls that one foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. Tying run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And misses inside. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Gets a piece and stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. That one outside, and the count's full.
Full count.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Rodriguez makes the play. 2 away down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. And that one is in for a strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
And he chases that one. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. 1 hit, 1 left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Mariners 1 and the Yankees nothing. And we're back
Leading
as
up
we
for
go
the Mariners,
to the last of the
third
third.
baseman,
And
Ben
stepping in for the Mariners, Ben Williamson. Check
Ball,
swing,
too high.
no appeal. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Just
Ball,
off the inside edge. Next offering in there for a strike. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. In the air to left down the line. Dominguez. And there's one away.
Now batting, shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
The batter will be the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. Flied to right his first time. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1.
Late with the swing there.
Another 0-2 count right
No
here.
ball,
Pitcher just
2
in the
strikes.
driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
And they'll do it again. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And that
Ball
one
1.
upstairs, ball 1. That misses,
2-2.
and the count is even 2-2. One down, base is empty. And Kenny Jansen punches him out. That's a strikeout.
The center fielder.
And now it's
number
Julio
24,
Rodriguez.
Julio
A double and a run scored his first time up. And that's fouled off. And
No,
that
that's the ball.
misses. And now it's even 1
ball,
and 1.
1 strike.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in. Looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And 1, 2, 3 go the Mariners. But they lead it 1-0. Back in
Leading
Seattle,
off for
start of the
Yankees,
fourth. Here's the catcher,
number
Austin
28,
Wells.
Austin Wells.
And that one is in for a strike at 95. 0-1. There's the strike. Inside, just missed. Hard hit left side. Crawford throws to first in time. Gets the catcher by a step.
Oh, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now here is Anthony Volpe. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
And it's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. You got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And here comes the Mariners manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Carlos Vargas will depart. And that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for
Troy
the Mariners.
Taylor gets the ball now.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Runner on at first with one gone. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Runner takes off. Pitch is low. Throw to second. Ow! Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Now batting, third baseman Oswald.
Here's the third baseman,
Peraza.
Oswald Peraza. His first at bat was a strikeout. That one ripped. And that gets down in the corner. Dominguez around third. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Textbook defensive execution right there. Outfielder hits the cutoff man. Relay throw to the plate. A perfect strike and a great way to end the inning.
Back at T-Mobile Park, bottom of the fourth, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Cal Raleigh. First pitch just misses.
Well, these Mariners doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up one run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Next offering upstairs.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Right through there for a strike. That one ripped left field. Can't get there, base hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Randy Arozarena will hit next. Struck out swinging his first time. Just off the outside edge. 1-0. Runner at first with no outs here. On the ground, could be two. To Volpe in second for one. Out on the toss to the pitcher. It's a 3-6-1 double play.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first, and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
Mitch Garver digs in now. Struck out swinging his first time. Splits the plate. That's strike one.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
2 down, nobody on. And it's even up. And that's outside. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swing and a ball popped up. Bebas. And the inning is over. Nobody left for Seattle, but they hold a 1-0 lead. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Jorby Bebas. Taylor back to work. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
So the batting order turns over, and now the center fielder, Trent Grisham, 0 for 2 in this one. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
And on the mound, you know, confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Judge at the plate now. That's ball one. Tying run is at first, and we're at the top of the fifth. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. There's one, and that's 2.
Got the batter to hit it exactly where he wanted. That textbook 6-4-3 double play, gets out of the jam and back in the dugout.
And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Dylan Moore. Up and in, and that's ball one.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1. And that one missing low. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Now batting,
Donovan Solano up next for the Mariners.
Solano.
Here's something cool, Boog. When they finished building T-Mobile Park back in 1999, they actually opened it up in the middle of the season. I remember as a rookie with the Chicago White Sox, we opened the season at the Kingdome, and then when we came back later in the year, we were playing at T-Mobile Park. It's a beautiful place, great scenery from center field, and I always enjoyed playing here.
One down, base is empty. And that one just missed off the outside edge. That one inside, look out. Base is empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
One down. Leody Taveras up next for the Mariners. Upstairs. Solano at first, one gone. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a foul out of play. That one almost got him. And that one hammered way back there. Up against the wall and brings it in.
Now batting, third baseman, Ben Williamson.
That's a really nice job right there. Great awareness making the catch up against the wall. You see the perfect technique, feeling for the wall with the bare hand while keeping his eyes on the baseball as it's coming down, his glove in a good position to make the catch. That's exactly how you do it.
And now for Seattle, Ben Williamson right through there for a strike. Freed out of the stretch, fires. That's
ball.
Inside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. One left for Seattle. They're on top, 1-0. Top of the 6th inning. Bellinger up to hit. This guy who grew up in big league clubhouses, got to be a nice feeling, Siggy, when your father played in the big leagues and he passes down all that wisdom. Ah, that hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. No outs. Runner at first. And now the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. 1 for 2. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Taylor checks over to first, and he's back. With the tying run on at first, and we're the top half of the 6th. Next offering is in for a strike. Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Now one missed.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Got him lifting. And one away.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Next to hit, Austin Wells. Pickoff throw.
He's safe.
Bellinger goes. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. And that is out of play.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit, it's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
First pitch, and he just misses. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Throws across the diamond. Third out, and that ends the frame. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Mariners 1 and the Yankees nothing. Bottom of the 6th inning, and now it's going to be J.P. Crawford. He swings and fouls one off. And the 0-1. Fastball is outside. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Ian Hamilton getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Yarbrough, the lefty, warming up as well. Next pitch is outside. Hammered down the right side, but foul. High fly ball out into left center field. Dominguez makes the play. 1 away.
Now batting, center fielder Julio.
Now the number 2 hitter, Julio Rodriguez. Rodriguez, 24 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. He circles the bases, and they boost their lead. It's 2-0. That one just sounded different.
And it might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. It's Singy. It tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Max Fried will give way, and he kept him in it even though he's in line for the loss right now. New arm when we come back. Righty reliever out of the pen,
now
Ian Hamilton. He's into the game with the bases empty.
71, Ian Hamilton.
So 1 out, nobody on. And up next for Seattle, Cal Raleigh. He's one of the best players in the game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
1 down, base is empty.
Ball.
Outside low, and the count now 2-0. Foul ball. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Started to swing, held up. That's ball four. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find a zone.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Randy Arozarena. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. 2 away. And now the catcher comes up to him. Mitch Garver.
Mitch Garver.
Pitch is in there. It's 0-1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Raleigh leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning. Solo blast adds to the Seattle lead. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're dialed into the show.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the Mariners.
back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Gabe Spire.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Jason Dominguez now at the plate.
Number 24, Jason Dominguez.
Inside, ball 1. The Yankees looking to rally. And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
This one popped up. Solano. He makes the grab, and there's 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Oswald.
Now the
Peraza.
third baseman, Oswald Peraza. In there at the knees. 1-1. Action in the pen down there. Colin Snyder getting ready to go. Brash getting loose as well. Next offering misses down and away. This one in the air. Solano puts it away for the out.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
And first offering is fouled off. Just missed.
Too low.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And we're back. Bottom of the inning is Dylan Moore.
The designated hitter, Dylan Moore.
You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. Not
1-1.
close with that one. And the count even 1-1. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual
Now
performance
batting,
you want to
first
flush.
baseman,
He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Solano now at the plate as he swings through strike
No
one.
ball.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Inside.
Breaking ball inside. And 1-1. That one the other way, and foul ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
That misses off the outside edge.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches
The right fielder,
to
number
even that
4,
count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time
Harris.
chased outside the zone.
That one pushed foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
No.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
1-2.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Mariners go down quietly there, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Back in Seattle. Now here's Trent Grisham. Spire back to work. High in the air, out to right. Drops into the glove, and a quick out, number 1.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, but just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
It's Aaron Judge now. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. First pitch, not close.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Close, but call the ball. And that's ball 2.
2-1.
That one fouled hard the other way. Swings and misses, struck him out.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the heart of the plate, and I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
Bellinger stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
That's out to center field. Rodriguez makes the catch, and that'll do it. Offense held in check there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Mariners 2 and the Yankees nothing.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees.
pitcher for the Yankees, Ryan
Number
Yarbrough.
33.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts
Ryan
compared to other relievers, so he
Yarbrough.
relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Here's the third baseman,
Leading up
Ben
for the
Williamson.
Mariners, the third baseman, Ben Williamson.
That's
No,
off the inside
inside.
corner, and that is ball one.
Well, these Mariners, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives
That's a
already,
ball.
and even though some of them have been for
2
outs,
outs to
there's
count.
nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Right back to him on the mound. Gets it to first.
That's an out.
One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Up next for the Mariners, the
J.P.
shortstop,
Crawford,
J.P.
the next to hit. 0 for 3 in this
Crawford.
one. First
Ball.
pitch doesn't find the zone. Movement in the Yankees pen. Tyler Matzik getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. That one fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that's
Ball 2.
downstairs and outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And
Ball,
that's down
go.
and away.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away,
3-1.
you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. One down, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Grisham is there, makes the catch.
Now batting, the center fielder,
Julio Rodriguez. Up next for the Mariners. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Ball 1 there. Just
No.
missed. That one is absolutely belted. Judge really on his horse for this
Foul
one.
ball.
Tries to make the play, but it's foul. That one to first, Goldie. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Mariners are down in order. They're up 2-0.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back,
Mariners,
and here comes the closer,
Number
Andres
75.
Munoz.
These are the
Andres.
spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these
leading off for the
situations.
Yankees, the first
And
baseman,
Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit.
Goldschmidt.
1 for 3. That's down and in. A slider missed. Munoz measures 6 feet 2 inches, 26 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. Just missed.
Outside.
Facing a closer that delivers big-time velocity.
Well, normally against a big arm with this kind of velocity, you look for the ball down because the fastball up is a little hard to catch up to, but he's shown really good plate discipline by not offering at that last pitch down.
The catcher, number 28, Austin.
Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Wells. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Now, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
That one lifted to left. Arozarena settles under it. He's there. He's got it. Out. Number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Anthony.
So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
Strike 2.
Hogan, the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. 2 of the best teams in the game square off. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Seattle Mariners. First pitch coming your way next. About to get started here. And getting to start, Carlos Vargas. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And this guy, no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. Foul ball, still 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Really went aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike pitch right there. At worst-case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Here comes Aaron Judge. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one.
You know, Boog, Judge is one of those guys that leaves his mark on everything he does. Yes, he's great at baseball, but he's also known for working with charities and in his community. He's a special human, no doubt about that.
That one out to right. Taveras settles under it. Nabs it. 2 down. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. It features one of the sport's true superstars, Aaron Judge.
Yeah, Boog, he's leading them in batting average and RBI, so delivering in a number of ways. And you know what? If he comes up with the bases empty, good chance of getting on base, set up his teammates. If he comes up with guys on, man, he could drive him in. Just a solid contributor for this lineup.
Cody Bellinger stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And that's in for a strike. Not even close there. 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. Now it'll be the M's turn. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back at T-Mobile Park. Starting on the mound in this one, Max Fried. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
J.P. Crawford, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. The shortstop takes the ball. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And now Julio Rodriguez. Outside, and it's 1-0. Nobody out, runner at first. And that's too high. That clips the corner. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. One down. And now we check out the Mariners lineup. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Julio Rodriguez.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close late-game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
Cal Raleigh stands in now and watches strike one. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Freed out of the stretch, fires.
Ball.
In the dirt, blocked. Crawford, the base runner at first with one out. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. That one misses, and the count's full.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Maximus notches the K.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Randy Arozarena. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back. And gone! Randy Arozarena blasts one out. It's his 6th home run of the season, and just like that, they're out front. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Mitch Garver up to hit here. That one's in there, 0-1. And the sweeper catches the plate. On the inside corner for called strike 3. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And it's 2-zip. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. Vargas back to work. Fought off foul. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Umpiring behind the plate for us today, Boog, is Mike Fillmore, and he is a good one. He'll reward pitches on the edges a little bit, but the main thing is he doesn't keep you guessing. Once he establishes that a pitch is a strike, it stays that way.
Yeah, Fillmore kind of, I don't know, you'd say maybe an umpire's umpire, but really consistent, very fair. That's
Ball.
down and in.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. That K is his 3rd of the game.
He just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. First pitch just misses. One out, base is empty. That one's in there, and that's strike 1.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Stays alive. Swing and a ground ball. Slings to first.
He's out.
2 up, 2 down in the top of the 2nd.
Batting 6, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
They say you win.
0-1.
Strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Two.
2 out, space is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Mariners 2 and the Yankees nothing. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 2nd. In now is the Mariners DH, Dylan Moore. Max Fried will go to work. And first offering is fouled off. And that one fouled off. Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, it's just a great job of playing catch with the catcher. Exactly where the catcher set up is where he threw that pitch. And probably fooled the umpire a little bit because there was no budge at all.
Here's Donovan Solano. Sliced hard but foul. Ripped to short. Fires across the diamond. And a couple of quick outs.
Batting 8, the right fielder, Leody Taveras.
Here's Leody Taveras. Hammered, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Waste no time there. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
And the batter now, Ben Williamson. Pitch misses there, and that's ball one.
1 ball, no strikes.
And a strike. Way upstairs, and that's ball two. And a foul ball. Tavares off of first with 2 away. Fights it off. He'll see another. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Mariners leave 1, but they're on top 2-0. Back in Seattle, here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez.
And that one fouled off. Fastball is outside. Swinging a foul straight back. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And a foul ball. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Third home run of the season. It's 2-2.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of
it. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And now the rookie second baseman, Jorbit Bibas. Check swing, and he went. Strike one. Bibas, 23 years old, and he was born in Venezuela.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
The pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Up the middle. Crawford handles, throws to first. And one away in the top of the third.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. In there, and it's 0-1. One down, base is empty. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Tied up here in the early going. Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. No swing. Kenny Jansen with the call. Pitch misses there, and a count now even up.
2 strikes.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Brings it in, and there are 2 outs.
The right fielder, number 99.
Here is Aaron Judge. He's 0 for 1. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Two outs. And delivers outside. Judge comes up empty there.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
That one is upstairs.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
That one not close. 1-2 to count. Judge, the runner at first with 2 gone. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Goldie in the box now, takes strike 1. Two aboard, 2 outs. Out in front and foul to the left side. That missed by
1-2.
a lot. Now 1-2. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Troy Taylor appears to be getting loose. Just missed.
Well, it's a good pitch there.
2-2.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you...
That's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back at T-Mobile Park, set for the bottom of the third, as the Mariners leadoff man, J.P. Crawford.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
Now at the plate, Julio Rodriguez. Flied to right his first time. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count,
No
you've got
ball.
to figure out a
2
way
strikes.
to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Back against the wall with
Up
2
next
strikes,
for
but
the
found a
Mariners.
way. Really nice
The
job
second
staying up the
baseman,
middle with his
yeah.
approach. He didn't try to do too much with the
Raleigh.
pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Now the batter now, Cal Raleigh. And there's a foul ball. To first, and he breaks for second. To second, and he's out. Fouled off down the right side. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Nobody left for Seattle. Score remains 2-2. Troy Taylor taking over on the mound.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Here's the
Leading
catcher,
off for the
Austin
Yankees,
Wells.
the catcher,
0 for 1
number
so far.
28, Austin Wells.
And that catches the low inside corner. Good fastball.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And the 0-2. And ball
1-2.
1. Good job to fight that one off.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Breaking
Ball
ball
2.
misses down and away.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground to third, and he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
The batter, number 11.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that one fouled off. Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering is downstairs.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
2-2.
In the dirt, runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Got him swinging.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport, and I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
And now, Jason Dominguez in the dirt. In there safely. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
Man at second. In the air to left center. They got it for out number 2.
Now batting, third baseman Oswald Peraza.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Peraza getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Next offering is in for a strike. And there's a ball. Up the middle. That's the third out. One left for the Yankees. And this game is still tied at 2-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Chami and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Randy Arozarena. That misses. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
And another ball. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Just off the inside edge.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And a swing and a miss down on strikes. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Mitch Garver. First offering, and it just misses. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
One down, base is empty. This to
That's
third,
foul.
and it goes just foul. Battling here as he fouls it away. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And
Ball.
that's off the inside edge.
2 balls,
2 and 2.
strikes.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport
Now
today
batting,
that break
the
like that
designated
thing
hitter.
does.
Miller.
Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
Here's Dylan Moore. Struck out looking his first time. That
Ball.
misses the zone. 1-0. Two down, nobody on. That one in there across the letters.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Popped up. Goldie under this one. And makes the grab. And that is that. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We played 4. We are tied 2-2. We go to the top of the
Leading off
fifth.
for the Yankees,
And now
the second
Jorbit
baseman,
Bebos.
Vivas.
Taylor back to work. Hit in the air, left field. And that will fall. So now back to the top of the order.
Didn't take
The
long to
center
get a result for
fielder,
that at
number
bat.
12,
That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the
Richard.
shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for the base hit.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. That one finds the corner. 0-1. That's a little bit low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That's off the mark, and it's 2-1. Bebos aboard here at first with nobody out. Grounder might be 2 to Crawford for one. Plenty of time in first. That's a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. That misses the zone. Ball 1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Not
2-2.
close with that one, and it's 2-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Now batting, designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. 1 for 2. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. And we're at the top of the 5th. In for a strike. 0-2 now.
0-2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Next pitch inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. The Yanks leave 1. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. And we're back. And now the first baseman, Donovan Solano.
Donovan Solano.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, these Mariners need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way. The 1-2. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Good eye right there. That one misses. And now 3-2.
Full count.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Headed towards the corner. 1 up, 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front
now
shoulder
batting,
coming over instead of staying close.
Holding.
If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Tavares takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Throws to second, but he's in there easily.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Ben Williamson will hit next. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
1 out and a runner at second. Up the middle. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Runner takes off. There's a ball. Throw to third. Safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Two outs. And that one is lifted in the air. It gets down a base hit. In to score is the runner from third, and it's an RBI single. It's 3-2. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. Inning over, and it could have been worse. So they get 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, no one left. We're through 5. It's the Mariners 3 and the Yankees 2. Back in Seattle, all set for the top of the 6th. Paul Goldschmidt now. And that's fouled off. Clips the corner, and it's 0-2. Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Gabe Spire, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Brash, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Now here is Austin Wells. First pitch misses. The Yankees down by a run, and we're the top half of the 6th. Swinging a foul straight back. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1-2.
Just missing there. The count now 2-2.
Full count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Got him looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Off the mark there, and it's 1-0. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. So they go quietly there. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Mariners 3 and the Yankees 2. Back at T-Mobile Park. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. And there's a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Ian Hamilton getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Yarbrough also getting ready. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Well, he didn't like those
0-2.
first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
And that one misses up and in. And the count 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Well, that's always the key to
Now
effective
batting,
pitching is
the
getting
second
ahead in the
baseman.
count.
Yeah.
And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start
Rolling.
expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
0-1.
Raleigh in his 4th year, 28 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2018. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 1 down, base is empty. Stays alive. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And that's downstairs and outside. To the right side. Boots it. Still manages a throw. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't
Now
easy
batting,
following
the
the
left fielder,
misplay.
Randy Arozarena.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Max Fried will give way, and they trail as he exits, but he kept them close. A new arm will be on the mound after the break.
Now pitching for
Out of the
New York
bullpen for the
Yankees,
Yankees, Ian Hamilton.
number
Pretty
71.
tight game, so they're looking for quality
Ian
pitches out of him right
Hamilton.
here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So 2 down now, and here is Randy Arozarena. And it was a homer back in the 1st inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Wow,
No
no
ball.
fair right
1
there.
strike.
I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Bebas sends it to first.
Yes, you're out.
They get the out on Arozarena. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. And 1, 2, 3 go the Mariners. But they're up 3-2.
Now pitching for
So
the
out of the
Mariners,
bullpen for the Mariners, Gabe
number
Spire.
55.
Well, he's a big-time
Yay.
strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Leading
And
off
stepping
the
in for the Yankees,
left fielder,
Jason
number 24,
Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez.
Up and in, and that's ball 1. And another ball. Headed towards the corner. He dives, but he can't make the catch. To second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
So up next, Oswald Peraza. He's already homered in this game. Gets under and pops it up. Brings it in. And there's one down.
The batter, the second baseman, Jorby Vivas.
So digging in, Jorby Vivas.
A little surprised we don't see a pinch hitter here with the lefty-lefty matchup.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. The Rosarena after it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Ripped, but it curls foul.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 7th, and here's the catcher, Mitch Garver. Out to short. Oh, he gloves it from his knees. The throw. High throw to first, and he can't reach it. And this ball's going to wind up out of play.
Now
that one right there had the looks of one of those plays of the week. Great diving stop, but he just couldn't set up to make a good throw. Maybe got a little too excited. He was probably feeling it as well, but either way, that's a tough play and a tough error.
Dylan Moore digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one pulled foul. That one misses, and it's 1-1.
Ball, 1 strike.
No outs. Runner on second. Next offering is fouled back. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Way inside, and that hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch.
The first baseman.
And here's the first baseman, Donovan Solano. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And now 1-2. And that's outside. Swings and misses, and one gone. Leody
Now batting,
Taveras
the
up
right
next for the
fielder,
Mariners.
Leody Taveras.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking
Now
ball right
batting,
there.
the
Lucky
third
it stayed in the
baseman,
ballpark.
Ben Williamson.
Here's the third baseman, Ben Williamson.
Well, bottom of the order here, Boog. You got to go right after this guy.
As they look to pick up an add-on run, and the number 9 guy at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch. Mariners leave a couple, but they still lead at 3-2.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Mariners,
back, and a new arm on the mound to start
Number
the 8th.
47.
Matt Brash.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Yeah, the
Leading off
hard-throwing
for the
righty
Yankees, the right
trying to
fielder,
secure
number
these
99,
outs
Aaron
against a potent Yankee
Judge.
lineup, and it starts with Aaron Judge. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. That
1-0.
misses the zone. Ball 1. Looking to get the tying run on base.
No.
And the slider just
2
misses.
balls.
Right
No
now,
strike.
behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
And Judge spoils that one. And strike 2.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
And a swing and a miss. And Judge is down on strikes.
Pretty good strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. And fouled off.
Ball 1.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. In the air, out towards right center. And it's caught for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate.
Goldschmidt.
0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. And a slider in there for a strike.
0-1.
That one at triple digits.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Garver collects, fires to first, and it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning.
Now pitching for
back
the
now,
New
new
York
pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom
Number
of the 8th.
56.
Mark Leiter Jr.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And now for Seattle, J.P.
For the
Crawford.
The shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
That's in there. It's 0-1. That one almost got him.
No, that's a ball.
The count 2-1. Swings through that.
2-2.
And that one missing low. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
5 foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Line drive, Bebus. In plenty of time to first. He made the pitcher earn that
Now
out after a long at bat.
Julio Rodriguez.
Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. 1 for 3. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Movement in the Yankees pen. Ryan Yarbrough, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. Williams, the right-hander, also getting loose. Can't glove it cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw. The flip to the pitcher is late, and they don't get it out on the play.
Second baseman, Cal.
Here's the second baseman, Cal Raleigh. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Throw over to first. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. Runner on the go. Tap foul at the plate. 1-run game. 1 out, 1 on. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Man at first, 1 away.
Two. Full count.
This one in the dirt to second, and he's out.
You know, Boog, this is the part of the game that oftentimes is overlooked. This is the grunt work. Great job of the catcher using his body to deaden that pitch, keeps it close, and then throws a strike down to second. Hats off.
drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Now he'll turn for second, and that's a double.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Randy Arozarena up next for the Mariners. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Dives and he can't hang on. No throw, and that leaves him with runners at first and third after a tricky play. So 2 outs
now
with runners on the corners. Here's the catcher, Mitch Garver. 0 for 3 in this one. That catches the outside corner. That's strike 1. Right through there for a strike. And a swing and a miss. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. So they strand a pair. 9th inning coming up. It's the Mariners 3 and the Yankees 2.
Now pitching for
back
the Mariners.
now, and on the mound, the closer, Andres Munoz.
Well, good luck against this guy. He's been extremely tough to hit this year. His numbers are excellent.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
Austin Wells.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Here's your 1. And that is out of play. Oh, and 2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That's way outside. Now 1 and 2. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Rodriguez gets under it. Squeezes it. And there's one away. And here is Anthony Volpe. Inside. Ball 1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
And there's a ball. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Just missed. Jason Dominguez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Right down to shoot. That's strike 1. A 1-run lead here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
So last chance for the Yankees. Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. Now move to first. And he's back safely.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Breaking ball inside. Now 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
One strike away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Pitch misses. Full count, 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Got it! And that's the ball game.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
A 3-2 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long from T-Mobile Park in Seattle. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Seattle Mariners.
And now,
first pitch
welcome
coming your way next.
Your Seattle Mariners.
Just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, Carlos Vargas. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Well, Boog, maybe a little pedestrian there in terms of the ERA, but with those numbers, you expect to be in a ball game and have an opportunity to win. And really, that's all his teammates can ask for. So we'll see if he's able to be consistent in this one.
And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Late swing, foul to the left. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That misses. 2-2. That one missed. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. swings and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. Plus, it gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see more from the pitcher. Not the result he wanted, but that's still a good at bat.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. And that one upstairs, ball one.
We all know Yankee Stadium is a great place for Judge to hit home runs. In fact, his coaches joke and say he can sneeze one out to right. Well, the scary part is it might be true.
One down, base is empty. And another ball.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
And it's fouled away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next pitch downstairs. 3-1. One out, base is empty. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Man at first. Here's Cody Bellinger. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch. Judge, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Fastball for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Next one misses, and the count is 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Lined, and that's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
One out. Runners at first and second. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Look out! And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. So bases all loaded up. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. Lined into right. Pulls up on it, and that's a base hit. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. And it's 1-0.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
So bases loaded with 1 away. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. First pitch, and he just misses. Bases loaded, 1 away. And that one fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Headed towards the corner. Dives and makes the catch. Runners tag up from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly, and they take a 2-run lead.
He takes a huge gamble right there. If that ball gets by him, the run scores easily from second, and the hitter maybe ends up on third. But a great job, excellent focus on the dive, and he robbed extra bases on that one.
So up next, Jason Dominguez. Strike one.
1-1.
Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish. And it is 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Garver settles under it and makes the catch. And that's the third out. But 2 runs for him and they jump ahead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Yankees 2 and the Mariners coming to bat. Back here with my pal Singy. And today on the hill, Max Fried.
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. They must be going crazy in the dugout. It's 2-2. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Cal Raleigh in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
No strike.
Late swing fouled off. In the air right side of the infield. Goldie sizes this one up. And there's one away.
Batting fourth.
And now we check out the Mariners lineup. This is one of the best teams in the league when it comes to drawing walks, Chris, so we'll probably see a very patient approach from them.
Yeah, Boogie, that's often what leads to a lot of runs scored. You get runners on base, you work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers, and then you take advantage when they make mistakes. You get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just comes in with a great plan of attack, a lot of patience, just like you said.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Peraza snags it for the second out.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Mitch.
2 down, bases empty. Now a chance for Mitch Garver. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. With the shift on, hits right into it. Over to Goldie. Out. And that is the third out of the inning. 2 come in on this Seattle homer. 2-2 game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Second inning set to go. Now the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. Vargas back to work.
He gave up a couple of runs in the first. His offense picked him up. It's time for him to settle in now and throw up some zeros on that scoreboard.
That one missing inside. Rusty Valentine doing the umpiring behind the dish for us. Maybe the best name in the league.
Yeah, that's a solid one, no doubt. I mean, who's better to ask than you? I kind of wonder if Rusty is his actual name or just a nickname.
Yeah, no clue. That misses the zone, and now 3-1.
Anyways, Rusty's got a good zone, very good on the corners of the plate, but he'll give pitchers a little bit above the letters and below the knees if they're earning it.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
None, the second baseman,
Jorby B-Boss, stepping in now for the Yankees. In the air, right side. Taveras makes the grab, and there's one down.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Now here's Trent Grisham, struck out swinging his first time. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw. Save.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Man at second. Foul ball still 0-2. Ball one there. And there's a ball. Peraza, the runner at second with one away. And it looks like trouble. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead.
Well done. Drives in the run. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
One out, runner at second. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Fastball for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Next offering way upstairs.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Judge waits. The other way. And foul ball. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
And misses inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Stays alive. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Now batting, designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
And here comes Bellinger. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Bellinger's dad won a couple of World Series rings in 1999 and 2000. Clay was a backup infielder with the New York Yankees. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. A little bit high. 2-0. In the 2023 season, Cody's dad, Clay, made a trip to Wrigley Field and sat in the right field bleachers to watch his son play. That's kind of cool. On the ground, and it goes just foul. Runners at first and second with one gone here at the top of the second. Just off the inside corner, and it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hit in the air, center field. And there's 2 down. Here is Goldschmidt.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Right through there for a strike.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
That clips the corner.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Hit in the air, left field. The Rosarena moving under it. He makes the grab, and that is that. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now a 3-2 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back in Seattle. Now here is Dylan Moore.
The designated hitter, Dylan Moore.
Max Fried will go to work. Ball 1, no strikes.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's in for a strike. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Full count.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Here's Donovan Solano. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Pitch in the dirt, and the count is 1-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That one way inside. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score and they tie it. It's an RBI single. It's 3-all.
Well, that's a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
No outs. Runner at first. Here's Leody Taveras. A switch hitter batting right. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. One on, nobody out. A run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Outside. And that's downstairs. And it's 2-1. Line drive. Hauls it in for the out.
That's a big first out of the inning. He showed off his skills catching the line drive, but most importantly, he kept the runner out of scoring position. Things would look a little different if he didn't make that play.
Here's the rookie third baseman, Ben Williamson. And the first offering is not close. This one smacked out to left center, and that's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
He was all over that one. And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
Back to the top of the Seattle order, and stepping in for the Mariners, J.P. Crawford. The shortstop takes the ball.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Grisham trying to get there. And there are 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Julio Rodriguez. He's already homered here in this one.
Rodriguez.
Off the plate, 1-0. And another ball.
2 balls, no strike.
Solano, the lead runner out at second. Williamson on at first with 2 down. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Good job to fight that one off. Here's a 2-2. Missed inside with the curve.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And a swing and a miss. They limit the damage here. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. We're tied now with 3 apiece. Back after this on the show. Top half of the third inning, and here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells.
That one clips the outside corner. Strike one.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
This one in the air center field. Rodriguez settles under it. And out number one on the grab.
The batter, the shortstop, Anthony.
Here comes the
Volpe.
skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Carlos Vargas out of the game. Not what they were hoping for from the opener, so new arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher for the Mariners, Troy Taylor.
Number 59, Troy Taylor.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
That just misses, and that's ball one.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And there's a ball. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Just off the outside edge.
Full count.
That's to third. Slings to first in time.
The left fielder, number 24, Jason Dominguez.
Now, Jason Dominguez. He popped out his first time. That one catches the zone. Strike one. Fastball for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. Swung on, belted. That one's carrying. And out of here. He made him pay for that one. It's his 6th home run of the season, and the Yankees have the lead. It's 4-3.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So 2 down. Oswald Peraza now at the plate. The walk and a run scored his first time. Fought off foul. That one misses. And 1-1.
1-1.
And downstairs.
2-1.
Softly hit to third. Tosses to first. And that is that. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. 4-3 New York. You're dialed into the show. And we're back. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Cal Raleigh.
Raleigh.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike. Ball.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
That's
Ball
too
3.
low. And it's 3-0. High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there. Out of here. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. His second home run of the series, and this game is tied. It's 4-4.
Wow, what a clutch swing right there. And now anything can happen in this game. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Now it's Randy Arozarena. First pitch misses. Arozarena goes 5 feet 11 inches, 185 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of the third. Check swing, and he went. And the count
1 ball,
1-1.
1 strike.
That finds the mark on the inside corner. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Inside, almost got him.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
And that's outside.
Full count.
Three and two. The pitch is outside, and ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been
Now
something
batting, catcher,
that's been part of
Mitch
his career since day one.
Garver.
Mitch Garver up to hit here. Grounded out his first time. And takes low for ball 1. Nobody out. Runner at first. Snap throw to first. Arozarena dives back. Ball to strike. The pitch. That catches the corner.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Arozarena gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Next offering upstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. At the belt and fires. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, I don't think
Now
there's a hitter
batting,
alive
the
that hasn't
designated
at
hitter,
some point
Killer.
succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like
Ball.
it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Here's Dylan Moore. He walked and came around to score his first time up. In there at the knees. Now snap throw to first. Arozarena dives back. Tied at 4. And a foul ball. Freed out of the stretch fires.
1-2.
In the dirt, but kept close. Man at first, one away. And a ball evens the count.
2-2.
And a curve is down and in. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Donovan Solano.
Donovan Solano up next for the Mariners.
Runner, yes,
There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. Man on second, 2 down. In the air, left field, down the line. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The run comes in from second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. On to inning number 4. It's the M's 5 and the Yankees 4. Back at T-Mobile Park, out of the 4th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jorbeat B-Boss. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Fouled off. He was late. The 1-1 is fouled off. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. So the lineup flips over. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. Just missed. No. And that one fouled off. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back there. And that one is out of here. His 13th home run of the season, and they take the lead. It's 6-5.
Well, the best home runs are the ones that give your team the lead. That's a great feeling right there. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
It's Aaron Judge now. First offering, and it just misses. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. Top half of inning number 4. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
On the ground to third. Whips it across. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Bellinger up to hit. 1 for 2. And that
No,
one off the
outside.
outside edge. Siggy, this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers also played the majors.
Yeah, and beyond that, all the other men in those clubhouses that sort of take you under their wing as a son or a nephew and show you some of the tricks of the trade. It's just invaluable, that type of experience.
2 strikes.
That's towards center. Rodriguez settles under it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. He's 0 for 1. In for a strike. Went with the sweeper. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Number 73 appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Snyder getting cranked up as well. And that drops in for a strike.
One, two.
Misses. 2-2.
2-2.
2 out, space is empty. That one misses, and that's ball 3.
Count.
And they'll do it again.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
3-2. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can't forget it. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 7-5. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
And here comes the Mariners manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Troy Taylor done for the day, and a home run really bit him today as he exits on the hook for the loss. New arm coming on after the break.
Now pitching for
So
the
out of the
Mariners,
bullpen for the Mariners, number 73. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Evans.
Base is empty with 2 away. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Foul ball there.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 7-5. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Leody Taveras. That's inside. And that is ball one.
Well, these Mariners showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Not only have they already put up a bunch of runs on the board, but they've also made the starter work really hard out there.
And that one is inside.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
Lifted in the air, right field. Diving, it gets down. Could be extra bases. Around second now as they still don't have it. And he's got a leadoff triple.
I really like the approach to that swing. That was a good changeup on the corner, but he recognized it early, didn't get jumpy, and just smacked it to the opposite field.
Ben Williamson up next for the Mariners. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That catches the top part of the zone, and that's strike one. And delivers outside. Taveras at third with nobody out. Pitch misses. 2 balls and a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Ian Hamilton up and loosening in the pen. Yarbrough warming up as well. And fouled off.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. The run scores from third, and it's an RBI single. Back to a 1-run game. It's 7-6.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Stepping in, J.P. Crawford. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball one. Runner at first with no outs here. Just missed. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Ball misses. Throw. Save. Next offering is in for a strike. Hard liner. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. He's already homered in this game. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. One out and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Man at second. Headed down the line. And that drops foul. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by
Now
keeping him
batting,
off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
And up next for Seattle, Cal Raleigh. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
0-1.
Towards first, Goldie. The flip to the pitcher covering, and that'll keep more runs from coming in, inning over. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now a 7-6 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Ready now for the fifth inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Sliced hard but foul.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
On the ground to the left, Williamson throws to first.
He's out.
One up, one down. And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. And that is downstairs. Ball one.
1-0.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Falling behind 2-1. Way out front for strike two. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. That's out number two.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift in a two-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
Peraza lays off down low as he digs in for the third time.
No strike.
Check swing, called strike.
1 ball, 1 strike. Two one.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Taveras has this one sized up. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Nothing across here this half. Home half of the fifth coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Mariners 6.
Now pitching for
new
the
pitcher for the Yankees, Ian Hamilton.
Number 71.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Digging in, Randy Arozarena.
The left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
To the left side, but it is well foul. There's a high chopper. He beats it out, and the tapper turns into an infield single.
It was a healthy cut, but the same can't be said for the contact. He got just enough of the ball to put it in play, and that's all he needed. Tough play for the defense on what was kind of a swinging bunt.
No outs, runner at first. And now for Seattle, Mitch Garver. Check on the runner. Arozarena dives back.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
Two balls, no strikes to count. And another ball. Dylan Moore in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. There's a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Really good battle right there. And that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
And next is the designated hitter, Dylan Moore. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
No ball, 1 strike.
Arozarena leads off first with 1 away. Pickoff throw. Arozarena dives back. Arozarena on the move.
Ball.
Pitch is low. Throw there. Safe. Tying run in scoring position. Last half of inning number 5. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And now 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And it skips into there. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
So digging in, Donovan Solano.
Well, he came up clutch earlier in this ball game and really just needs to take the same approach. Think hard right back up the middle.
That's outside, and it's 1-0. 0. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Leody Taveras in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fights it off. He'll see another. And that'll load the bases.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the ball. Very gritty.
So bases all loaded up. Leody Taveras getting ready to hit. Golden opportunity right here. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. As they take the lead, 2 runs come in.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. And it sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Ben Williamson up next for the Mariners. Swing and a miss at a slider.
1-1.
That one finds the zone, and it's 1-2. That's a little bit low.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And it remains 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And that's outside. And now it's 3-2. And right back to the mound. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out.
Now batting, shortstop, J.P.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Ian Hamilton is done, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Ryan Yarbrough.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. 1 for 3. Gets the call. 0-1.
0-1.
2 on, 2 outs. Ground ball right side. Throws to first in time. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But 2 runs for them and they jump ahead. 5 innings complete. It's the Mariners 8 and the Yankees 7. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jorbit B-Boss. That
Ball
misses
one.
the zone. Ball one. Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Gabe Spire up and throwing. Brash getting loose as well. Oh, that plunked him.
That hit him.
And that's
First
now
base.
twice he's been hitting this one.
Leading off for the Yankees.
And up
the
next
center
for New York,
fielder,
Trent Grisham.
Grisham.
In there at the knees for a strike. Just
Off the
missed.
plate.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Move to first. Bebus
He's in there.
back on a dive.
No.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're the top half of the sixth. Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
The 3-1. Right through there for a strike.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Next offering popped in the air. Right field. Makes the grab.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Number 99, Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge at the plate.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
And a
Ball,
slider
no.
misses down and away. Next
Hard
offering
ball.
in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. And now he's fallen behind Judge. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. Home run number 15 on the year, and they add a couple more. It's 9-8. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow through to drive it out of here.
One down, and up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Ball one on a pitch inside. Bellinger, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. The 1-0. He swings and fouls one off. Next pitch
2-1.
misses way outside.
Three-one.
Hit on the ground to short. Crawford slings it across, and Bellinger is out.
Good sinker low in the zone right
Now
there,
batting,
and
the
produced
first baseman,
exactly what he was
Paul
looking for. Ball on the
Goldschmidt.
ground, nice ground out.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. First
Ball.
pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Line to left. Arozarena makes the play, and it's out number 3. Two-run blast for the Yankees this inning. It's now a 9-8 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. And stepping in for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boo, a two-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
On the ground, right side, Bebus. Tosses to first. Out. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Now batting, the second baseman, Cal Raleigh.
Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Cal Raleigh. This guy with light tower power. And there's a foul ball. The Mariners trailing by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. The next offering misses. 1-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Leiter also throwing.
Ball.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Randy Arozarena. Pitch misses, and that is ball 1. On the ground, and that's just foul. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. And it gets by him. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
So runner at second, 2 down. Garver will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Two outs. On the ground to short, Volpe sends it across to first, and that is the inning. 1 left for Seattle. Still down a run. It's a 9-8 ball game. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Colin Snyder.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Now the catcher
Leading
up
off
to hit, Austin
catcher,
Wells.
Number 28, Austin Wells.
And here it comes. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Just misses with that one.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Here's a 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Good job to fight that one off.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
That one misses. Now 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Stays alive. Out to short. Fires to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
At the plate, Anthony Volpe. Swinging a foul out of play. Just missed. Base is empty, one away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. The shortstop takes the ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Strike 3, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Taveras settles under it. And that'll do it. Back in Seattle. Now it's the DH, Dylan
Moore.
Yarbrough back to work. That one outside, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strike. Ball. 2-0.
And that drops in for a strike. gets the call. 2-2 now. Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Donovan Solano, the next to hit. And that is out of play. Yeah, that's fouled off. Holding on to a one-run lead here at the bottom of the seventh. In the air, right field. Judge makes the grab on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Tavares in the box now. No balls and a strike. Out to short, Volpe. Fires over to first. And that is the inning.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher
Mariners.
for the Mariners, Gabe Spire.
Number 55.
He's thrown the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
Well, one-run game. Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. Swings through that one.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Crawford zips it across. First out in the top of the 8th.
The batter, the second baseman, Jorbit Bibas.
Jorbit Bibas stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch, and he just misses. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Casey Legumina, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Brash getting cranked up as well. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
No, that's a ball.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Flares it into the outfield, and it drops in.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Back to the top of the order. Trent Grisham digs in now. And that one wrapped foul. Bibas over at first with one away. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, and he got him.
2 out. Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Back in the sixth, he drove a 2-run shot out of here to help them get the lead they're working with.
Yeah, definitely one of the bigger moments in this game so far. And it could be one we look back on when this game is over as well.
Step off, throw to first. And he's back in on a dive. This one in the air. Solano. Drops into the glove. And that is that. One left for the Yankees. They lead it 9-8. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth. Mark Leiter Jr.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Mark Leiter Jr.
And now for Seattle, Ben Williamson.
The third baseman, Ben Williamson.
And ball one. Movement in the Yankees pen. Ross Armstrong, the anchor of the staff, is getting ready to close this one out. Hit hard on the ground to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. Leadoff man is out here in the eighth.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
J.P. Crawford up next for the Mariners. First pitch just misses. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the eighth inning. Fought off foul. And there's a base hit, and the tying run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And now Julio Rodriguez. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Tap foul at the plate. Rips that one to right. Brings it in. And there's two down.
Up next for the Mariners, the second baseman, Cal.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Cal Raleigh.
And things could change quickly here with one swing.
Late swing, foul to the left. Down the line, and it's foul. Next pitch misses, and the count 1-2. And that one almost hit him. Got him. That ends the frame. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Andres Munoz.
Now pitching for
He's
the
having a
Mariners,
ton of success facing
Number
left-handed hitters
75.
this season, so this seems like a smart
Andres
move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Munoz.
Bellinger at the plate now. That's ball one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Casey Legumina getting loose out there. Munoz, a righty that throws with power. He features a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a sinker. The 1-0. Swing and a miss.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Fouled off left side. The 1-2. Next offering misses down and away.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they tack on to their lead. It's 10-8. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. Most times it's the pitcher looking at the scoreboard for velocity, but in this case it's the hitter. He just turned around triple digits at the dish. I don't even know how he saw that pitch. Maybe he didn't, but he got a home run out of it.
Goldie steps into the box. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Austin Wells now at the plate.
Wells.
First pitch misses.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never had a chance.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Volpe, the next to hit, takes outside. Foul ball. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That hits the dirt, and the count is 2-2. Chases in the dirt, slider there. Gets to it, on to first, in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. And it's now a 10-8 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Ross Armstrong.
Now pitching
a
for
chance
New
at his first save of the
Number
year.
12, Ross Armstrong.
Now the left fielder,
Way to go.
Randy Arozarena.
The left fielder, Randy.
This is a real tough place for
right
visiting
now.
teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. No swing. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Next offering is in for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
That's in there. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Dominguez pulls it down, and there's one down.
Now batting, catcher, Mitch.
Here's the
Garver.
catcher to hit, Mitch Garver. 0 for 4, 2 strikeouts, and 2 groundouts. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. The M's down by a pair. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Down to the last out for the Mariners.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the
Up
hitter,
next
low
for
and
the
away with some
Mariners,
good action
the
at the
designated
end.
hitter,
You know, even if he
Miller.
gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Moore in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike.
Down.
2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. They're down to their final strike.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right
1-2.
there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment.
No,
now he's
off
just going
the
to have to
plate.
battle with 2 strikes.
This could end it. Hit to right, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees slugged their way to a win in this one.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
And this one ends the final 10-8. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Seattle Mariners. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go, and towing the slab, Carlos Vargas. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. And that's in the dirt. Got him swinging.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. That's outside, and that's ball one. And the right-hander deals. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
That one's in there, and the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt now. Vargas checks on first. Check swing, and that's a ball.
Too low.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
1-1.
That's a strike. 1-2. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Two outs. Right through there. Got him. That is his 3rd of the game. It's the Yankees nothing. Mariners coming to bat. You're dialed into the show. And we're back. And on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings. Max Fried.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. Swinging a foul straight back. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
So up next, Julio Rodriguez. Nobody out, runner at first.
That's a strike.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Outside.
Good eye right there. Next offering upstairs.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Crawford gets his lead at first with nobody out. He goes down looking.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs take a toll on a pitcher as the game goes on.
Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, Raleigh made history in 2023. He had a game with 2 home runs and 6 RBIs, becoming the first catcher in Mariners history to do that.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Hauls it in, 2 away. And now we check out the Mariners lineup. This group was shut out their last game, so we're going to see if they can bounce back with a better effort here today.
And Boog, it can get in your head a little bit when you get shut out. You're frustrated. You're seeing that consecutive streak of innings you haven't scored. And you want to get off to a great start, score early, because if you don't, you feel like you could linger into 2 consecutive games, which no one wants to be a part of.
High fly ball out to left field. Dominguez under it. And he makes the catch. That is the inning. Mariners leave 1. Scoreless after 1. Back at T-Mobile Park, top of the second. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Vargas back to work. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And strike 2.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Our umpire behind the plate, Jerry Hillsdale. High praise for Jerry when we talk to people around the game.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Boog. He's very straightforward, very consistent back there. So most of the time.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. So digging in, Anthony Volpe. First offering, and it just misses. Singy, what kind of strike zone is most frustrating for hitters?
I'd say off the plate, away, and down. And why? Those are the toughest locations to hit the baseball.
Fastball for a strike at 95. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all four guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Tag, safe at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch. And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. And that one fouled off. One out and a runner at second here at the top of the second. Check swing called strike. And it's 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Here's the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Wells at second with 2 down. Outside. Ball 2. Just missed. Jorbeat Bebos in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Next offering is in for a strike. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that's got extra bases written all over it. The run comes across and the Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
So runner at second, 2 down. Jorbeat Bebos stepping in now for the Yankees. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Close one, doesn't get the call. And now 2-0. Right through there for a strike. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
The center fielder.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time.
Ball.
Squirts away a little bit.
1 ball, no strike.
Next offering misses, and the count now 2-0. That's inside. Aaron Judge on deck for the Yankees. That one finds the zone. 3-1. Next offering is fouled back. Two on, two outs. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. And they're all loaded up.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
So they're all loaded up. Here is Aaron Judge. Caught looking his first time up. Fastball for a strike. There's a strike. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. Fights it off. He'll see another. Judge waits. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. Now to the bottom of the second. Yankees 1 and the Mariners nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Mitch Garver up to hit here.
Mitch Garver.
Max Fried will go to work. That
Ball.
misses. 1-0. And another ball.
2-0 to count.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. It is 3-0.
No strike.
And there's the automatic. Up the middle, Bebas. Tosses to first.
Out.
And quickly one away in the second.
Batting 6th, the designated hitter, Dylan Moore.
Here's Dylan Moore. Ground ball up the middle. On the run, throw to first, and it beats him. What a play.
Batting 7th, the first baseman, Donovan Solano.
Here's Donovan Solano. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. That one
That's
outside. And a count 2-1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. That's bad. Going gone. And we're all square. It's 1-1. Chris, We knew this moment was coming for him soon.
Yep, and it finally came. We knew it was only a matter of time before he's going to connect with one just like that. Just too good of a hitter at the plate. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Here's Leody Taveras. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. And that one is inside ball one.
One ball.
Two
one
down,
strike.
bases empty, but one run across. Bottom half of inning number 2. The 1-1 is fouled off.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one missed. Two outs. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Batting ninth, the third baseman, Ben.
So a man aboard. Now the third baseman, Ben Williamson. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Ball.
Taveras leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Step off throw to first, and he's back in safely. Swing and a miss, strike one.
2-1.
Rip towards third. They take the force out. Inning over. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. No errors and a man left. We head on now to the top of the third. All tied 1-1. Back in Seattle, and now the DH, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
Hard hit to third. Over to first, and Bellinger is out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. His first at bat was a strikeout. Goldie goes 6 feet 3 inches, 37 years young. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. That's in there. That's strike one. Slap the other way, foul. Here's the 0-2. And a good eye there.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
And that's off the outside edge. And the count's even at 2.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. 1 out, bases empty. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Swing and a bouncer towards third. Williamson. That was a strong at-bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base.
The catcher, number 28, Austin.
And here comes the Mariners manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Carlos Vargas done for the afternoon, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
So out of the bullpen for the Mariners, Troy
number
Taylor.
59, Troy Taylor.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. 2 outs, base is empty. And it's fouled away.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. 1-2-3, go the Yankees. Score remains tied 1-1. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the Mariners leadoff man, J.P. Crawford. That's in there. It's 0-1. And that's in for a strike.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone.
Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. Got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
And up next for Seattle, Julio Rodriguez. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Judge going back on it. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Now batting, second baseman.
And now the big-time power threat, Cal Raleigh. He's one of the best players in the game. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Well, that's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Mariners go down quietly there. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Back at T-Mobile Park. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Fastball for a strike.
You know, these Yankees, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that's the first out. And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Struck out swinging his first time. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. That one fouled off. lands another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there. And I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Peraza stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swing and a chopper out to short. Tosses across the first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yanks held in check. Still tied 1-1. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners, Randy Arozarena. Upstairs.
Well, these Mariners, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And that skips into dirt. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. And that's off the inside edge. Full count now. And down on strikes he goes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Now batting, the catcher,
Garver up next for the Mariners. Grounded out his first time up. And that's a little bit high. Ball 1. Oh, he botches it. In now is the Mariners DH, Dylan Moore.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
And there's a foul ball. Yeah, that's fouled off. Now an 0-2 from Free. Just missed.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that. And good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Garver stands at first with 1 out. Good eye in that spot.
Sometimes you got to fight to get back into an at-bat. Take some tough pitches, even out the count.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Dominguez pulls that one down, and there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Donovan Solano up next for the Mariners. He's already homered here in this one. There's a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Late swing fouled off.
Ball.
Got him looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. One left for Seattle. 5th inning coming up. Tied at 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, Jorby Bebos.
The second baseman, Jorby Bebos.
Taylor back to work. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
No ball.
You know, these
One
Yankees
strike.
finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Solano
He's
takes
out.
it himself, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Now batting, the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 73, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Snyder also getting ready. And
No.
there's a ball. There's a swing and a drive. And that's a foul ball. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
Aaron Judge at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. Up
Ball
and
one.
in, and that's ball 1.
1 ball. No strikes.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still able to fire over. Safe. It was never going to be easy after the misplay.
I think he got a little casual on that play and took it for granted a little bit. So maybe just as much of a mental mistake as a physical one. And with 2 outs, that's a tough one to swallow for the entire defense.
Go ahead run on base. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Lifted in the air, right center field. Taveras sizing this one up. Brings it in. And that's the 3rd out. So no runs on no hits, 1 error, and a runner left. Last half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1. Back in Seattle, John Shambi with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Leody Taveras. And that one pulled foul.
Well, these Mariners just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
And a 1-1. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Ben
Now
Williamson
batting,
up next for the
third
Mariners.
baseman, Ben
He's 0 for 1.
Williamson.
Well, on the
No,
mound,
that's a ball.
very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
Just
That's
off the
inside. Ball
inside
2.
edge. Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1
balls,
now.
one
This game
strike.
has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
Bases empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Good job to fight that one off. Left field, Dominguez on the move. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay
The batter,
close.
number 3.
So the batting
Shortstop,
order turns
JP.
over. J.P. Crawford getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. Fastball for a strike at 95. The shortstop takes the ball.
Hey!
That
Ball
one
2.
missing inside. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 2 down, nobody on. And down on strikes. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. 3 up, 3 down that time. We're through 5. All tied 1-1. And we're back. And now the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Leading off for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Gabe Spire preparing to come on if needed. Brash, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Swing and a foul out of play. Got him looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. Inside, just missed.
1-0.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Anthony Volpe will hit next. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one called a strike, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a foul straight back. And the
1-2.
sweeper misses. And that one
Ball.
missing low. Stays alive. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Full count.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Two outs. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. No runs, no hits, no errors. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the sixth. All tied 1-1. Bottom of the sixth. And now it's going to be Julio Rodriguez.
Julio Rodriguez.
That one's upstairs, ball one. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And they had their first hit since the second inning.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't score it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here's the second baseman, Cal Raleigh. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Fouled off. He was late.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the sixth. And just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And a swing and a miss. Strikeout number 8.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as he would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Randy Arozarena. Inside corner for a strike. It's 0-1. Fastball for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Rodriguez at first, one gone. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Mitch Garver digs in now. That one ripped. And it one-hops the wall. Here's Rodriguez trying to score. Fires to second too late. Into second with a double, and that was hard hit.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Max Fried will give way. And he's responsible for the runner on second. So the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for
A new
York.
pitcher in the game, Ian
Number
Hamilton.
71.
Just trying to keep this one close
Ian
here, and this is where a
Hamilton.
bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So runner at second, 2 down. Dylan Moore, the next to hit. Ball 1, no strikes.
1 ball, no strikes.
Two outs and 1 in scoring position. And that is out of play. Man on second, 2 down. On its way to the corner, and that's a foul ball. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that is that. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 7th inning coming up. It's the Mariners 2 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher
Number
on the mound.
55.
Gabe Spire.
He's got some of the best swing and miss stuff going right now. He's striking out hitters at a very high rate this year, so this should be fun to watch.
Well,
Leading
one-run
off for the
game.
Yankees,
Digging
the
in
left
is the
fielder,
switch
number
hitting outfielder,
24,
Jason Dominguez.
Dominguez.
That one's in there. That's strike 1. Ball
That's a
1
ball.
there. There's the swing and a miss.
Man, that was pretty gross right
1
there.
ball, 2 strikes.
And now the count is even.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. I mean, you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And here is Oswald Peraza.
Ball.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Pitch
Ball
misses
2,
there,
up.
and it's 2-0. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason.
next
You're
for the
so
Yankees,
much more
the
likely to
second
get
baseman,
something you can
Jordy
handle. Once you get the ball by the
Rivas.
pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
1 gone, runner at first. And next for New York, Jorbeat Bebos. This one in the air. Makes the grab, 2 down.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front
The center
shoulder
fielder,
open,
number 12,
backside
Trent
collapsed a little bit, and the launch
Grisham.
angle not where he needed it to be.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. First
Ball.
pitch misses.
Right now, they're looking for
1-0.
something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
That's in there, and it's 1-1. Peraza off of first with 2 away. High fly ball right field. And makes the grab. And that is that. The Yanks lead one, and our score remains 2-1. Bottom of the inning, and here's the first baseman, Donovan Solano. That's a slider for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr., a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Williams warming up as well.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering way off the plate.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Full count.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Now batting, the right fielder, Leody.
Man at first, nobody out. Leody Taveras getting ready to hit. Up the middle, dive, and he's got it. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Nice diving stop right there. Gets the out. Great reactions. Excellent job of finishing the play with a nice, easy throw.
And now for Seattle, Ben Williamson. That's in there. Strike one.
No ball, 1 strike.
This one popped up, middle of the infield. And there's 2 away.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
And now the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. 1 for 3. Hit in the air out to center field. Grisham. And that ends the inning. Mariners leave 1, but they still lead it 2-1.
Now pitching for
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start
Number
the 8th.
47.
Matt Brash.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Leading off
Well,
for the Yankees,
1-run
the right
game.
fielder,
Aaron
number
Judge
99,
now at the
Aaron
plate. 0 for
Judge.
3 in this one. Fastball for a strike. That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close. Next pitch is outside.
1-2.
And downstairs.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Full count.
Just misses there.
That's a really good take.
Swinging a drive, deep right field. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Here's Cody Bellinger. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. So the tying run at second.
1-1.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to happen with 2 strikes.
Got him looking. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
0-1.
Now one missed.
1 ball.
With the tying run at second, and we're at the top of the 8th. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. The throw home, and he can't come up with it.
He's in there.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
So a change being made at first base, and here's the pinch runner, Pablo Reyes. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's outside, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Swings through that.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so it's a good take by him.
And he grounds one to the right side. Raleigh. And there are 2 outs.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
The shortstop takes the ball. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position.
That's down.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
That misses. And now 3 balls and a strike.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
Swings and misses. And it's 3-2.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
2 outs. So now
That's
2
the ball.
on
Take your base.
and 2 outs.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
And here comes the Mariners manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Matt Brash won't go any further, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher
Mariners.
for the Mariners, Colin Snyder.
Number 52.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed
Colin
hitters this year, and that's his first
Snyder.
test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. Line drive. Fair ball. In comes the run from third. They lead it in the 8th. Byers to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Last half of the 8th coming up. Yankees 3 and the Mariners 2. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Mark Leiter Jr.
Well, the best
Number
relievers
56.
love the opportunity to come in and
Mark
protect a tight lead
Leiter
late in the ball
Jr.
game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez. And fouled off. Right side. Reyes takes it to the bag. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Now back.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
Cal Raleigh digs in now. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tie-in run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with 1 swing here.
Outside low, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Ross Armstrong getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. One down, base is empty.
Ball.
And that one fouled off. The 2-1. That's down and in. Randy Arozarena in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Splits the plate. Now 3-2.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
That's foul.
In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. That's worth the price of admission. His 14th of the year. It's 3-3. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Randy Arozarena. And
That's
ball
a ball.
one.
1 ball, no strikes.
And another ball, lighter. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
And there's a ball. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
In plenty of time to first, they get the out on a Rosarena.
Garver.
Now the Mariners catcher, Mitch Garver. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
No ball.
Back and
1
forth
strike.
we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. And that's in the dirt.
1-1. Ball 2.
Next offering is fouled back. That one way outside, and it's 3-2. Dylan Moore in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. The tying run comes across, and we're knotted up again through 8 full, all tied up at 3 apiece.
Now pitching for
Back
the
now,
Mariners.
and on the mound, the closer,
Number 75.
Andres Munoz.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this
Munoz.
season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
So digging in,
Leading off for the
Oswald
Yankees,
Peraza.
The third baseman, Oswald Peraza.
That's a strike, and it's 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
The 0-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now batting, the second
Now it's the second baseman, Jorby Vivas. Just missed. Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Number 73, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. And the 1-0. Now he breaks as bad as it's put in play. Sends it to first, and a couple of quick outs.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
And next for New York, Trent Grisham. Strike to the outside corner. It's 0-1.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Here comes the 0-1.
good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Next pitch is downstairs.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count off at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Swing and a ball popped in the air out to shallow center, and it falls. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Go-ahead run on base. Aaron Judge will hit next. Outside low, ball 1.
1-0.
That one missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
And Judge spoils that one. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one's deep. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the ninth. All tied up at 3 apiece. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Devin Williams.
Now pitching for
Not many pitchers have it, but he'll break out a screwball from time to time.
Williams.
Now it's the DH, Dylan Moore. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Moore.
And that clips the inside corner. Movement in the Yankees pen. Ross Armstrong, the closer, is getting loose. And that one fouled off. Ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. And the winning run is aboard.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Solano.
And now the first baseman, Donovan Solano. He's already homered in this game. Pickoff move to first. Moore back in on a dive. Swing and a foul out of play. Winning run on base at first, no outs. Runner on the goal. Cut on and missed. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the winning run is now in scoring position. The winning run on second base.
1-2.
And that one missing low. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
The right fielder,
Leody Taveras up next for the Mariners.
Well, first base open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on. Have the force at second, first. Perhaps getting inning-ending double play.
One-oh.
In the dirt, blocked, and the runner holds. Winning run stands at second. Williams checks the runner. Moore dives back in safely. And a count 1-2. Man at second. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fights it off. He'll see another. Ground ball to the right side. And a foul ball. And a 1-2 again. Struck him out looking.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Here's the third baseman, Ben Williamson. Fought off foul. Trying to send this to extra innings. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. That's the third out, and we'll play extra innings in this one.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We're in extras here. In now is the Yankees DH, Cody Bellinger. Munoz back to work.
Ball.
That misses the zone. Ball one. And fouled off. Swings through that one for strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Pablo Reyes stands in. Entered the game as a pinch runner. First plate appearance for him here. And that's a strike. Man at second. And misses inside.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
And that's down and away. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. And it remains 2-2. Ground ball right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite them?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
2 on, 1 out. Not even close there. And the count even 1-1. Little chopper rolls foul. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. A big run scores on the sac fly. And they've got the lead in extra innings.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. First pitch just misses.
1 ball, no strikes.
Check on the runner. Reyes back on a dive. Reyes, the runner at first with 2 gone. And a foul ball. The 1-1. Finds its way through, base hit. And now 2 aboard.
The left fielder, number 24, Jason.
Now it's the switch hitting
Dominguez.
outfielder, Jason Dominguez.
Ball.
This one in the dirt. Two on, 2 outs. And a foul ball. And that one upstairs.
Could be some action here on this next
1
pitch.
strike.
Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in the top half of the 10th. There's a strike.
2-2.
Fastball is outside.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
Oswald Peraza waiting to hit for the Yankees. Strikes him out with 100. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. The Yankees 4 and the Mariners 3. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Ross Armstrong. On
Now
for his
pitching
major
for
league
New York.
debut in a moment.
Number 12.
Runner in scoring position,
Ross
no outs.
Armstrong.
Here's the Mariners leadoff man, J.P. Crawford.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers
No
they
ball.
seem to
1
live
strike.
for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
And that one
1-1.
upstairs, ball 1. Swing and a miss. Now he's in a 1-2
1-2.
hole. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. So the tying run at second. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your
The center
closer.
fielder, number
Come in
44,
and close the door, cancel any hope that
Rodriguez.
opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Base hit into the outfield. Around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they tied it again.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
One down, runner at first. And up next for Seattle, Cal Raleigh. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Armstrong with a move to first. And he's back in easily. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. In for a strike. Good slider.
Now, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One down, winning run on first. Next pitch downstairs. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way.
Now
so
back,
credit the pitcher
left
for having him out in front of that
Randy.
pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Randy Arozarena up next for the Mariners. On the ground right side. Can't field it cleanly. The throw is still in time. And they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. A run, a hit, and a man left. On to inning number 11 we go. And we are tied 4-4.
Now pitching for
Back
the
now,
Mariners.
we're in extras. And there's
Number
a new arm on the
73.
mound, number 73.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Oswald Peraza getting ready to hit.
Look for him to hit behind the runner, perhaps shoot it to the right side.
Right side, hard hit. Solano steps on the bag. 1 up, 1 down.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
Next to hit,
B-Boss.
Jorbit B-Boss. Pitch out, but no action. Comebacker to the mound. Throws to first in time. And 2 away to open the 11th.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. And that is out of play. Next pitch is outside. With the go-ahead run at third, here in extra innings. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. In the dirt, but kept close. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Got it! And a nice inning good work there as he sets him down 1-2-3.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the catcher, Mitch Garver. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball one.
No strike.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a slider misses down and away.
2-1.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Now all even up. Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
I don't know what he's looking for right there. You have to be ready to swing the bat.
Now
you can walk it off if you're just a little more aggressive.
More.
Dylan Moore up next for the Mariners. Right through there for a strike. Tied at 4. That missed by a lot. And now it's even 1-1. That one catches the corner for a strike. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. Here comes the throw. And he dives in with the winning run, and the Mariners walk it off in the 11th.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. On the corner of Dave Niehaus Way and Edgar Martinez Drive, welcome to T-Mobile Park. Two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Seattle Mariners. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. First pitch moments away. And towing the slab here, Carlos Vargas. What do we have on him?
And a guy like this is going to keep you in the ball game. He's going to go out there, compete. Not going to see a whole lot of flair and flash, but he's going to hand it over to the bullpen at some point. And if you've been able to score a few runs, you'll be in it late. So we'll see if he's able to do that for his club in this one.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Second pitch of the game, it was a good one, but doesn't get the strike call. We'll see how this umpire zone shapes up today.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Just missed.
3 balls, 1 strike.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
It's Aaron Judge now. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one. Vargas measures 6 feet 4 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. Judge waits. Ground ball left side. And that's just foul. That one not close. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swings and misses. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Runner takes off, swing and a ground ball, and it finds its way through for a hit. Headed for the plate. The relay. He will score, and the Yankees take the lead. 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Here is Goldschmidt. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Bellinger around second on his way to third. Throw comes into third, and they're at the corners with only 1 out.
Back-to-back base hits. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. On the corner for a strike.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another one or maybe 2.
And there's a ball.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Late with the swing there.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch. It's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Bellinger, the runner at third. Goldie over at first with 1 away. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. 1 at second, and he'll keep it for just the 1.
Batting 6, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
That's through there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
And 1-2. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Up the middle, Crawford. They get the force out number 3. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1 left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Mariners coming to bat. Back at T-Mobile Park and going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Max Fried. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season, and when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
J.P. Crawford leading things off and takes a strike. They say it went.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Oh, 0-2 now. That one just misses. And the next pitch is way outside. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Batting second, the center fielder.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Runner at first with no outs here. Fouled off down the right side. And that misses. 2-1.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. Sets the tone for the rest of the game.
That's off the mark. And now 3-1. Nobody out. Runner at first. That one fouled off. Three-two. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Base knock and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
And now for Seattle, Cal Raleigh.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Outside low, and it's 1-0. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
First and second here, no outs. And a fastball misses outside for a ball.
2 balls,
and it's
1
2-1. That's down and in. Freed out of the stretch fires. And that'll load the bases.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. You're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
Now it's Randy Arozarena. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
0-1. Bases juiced. No outs. And that one fouled off.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Ball.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Outside corner, got him looking.
Well, he froze him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Mitch Garver up to hit here. Golden opportunity right here. Close, but called a ball. And that is ball 1. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. 1 out, bases full. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
No, that's the ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there, and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Here's Dylan Moore. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Rodriguez on third. Raleigh on second. Garver at first. 1 gone. Tap foul at the plate. Here comes a pitch. And now 2 balls and a strike.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
The 2-1. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Bases loaded. 1 away. That one is absolutely belted. And it's into the gap. 1 runs in. Another comes in to score. Here comes Garver. Now a relay to the plate. Head first slide, and he's safe. 4-2 now.
That's a good job right there. You got 2 strikes on you. Just got to battle.
Here's Donovan Solano. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Well, it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some length and put up some zeros.
Pitch misses there, and the count is 1-1. little out front there as he swings through it.
1-2.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Clip the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a
The
runner
right
in
fielder,
scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place
Harris.
somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Here's Leody Taveras. In the dirt. Man on second, 2 down. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Runner at second, 2 down. In the dirt. To third. Tag. Got him. And they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. We'll head to inning number 2 at T-Mobile Park. It's the Mariners 4 and the Yankees 2. Back in Seattle, second inning set to go. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Vargas back to work. Pitch misses outside. 1-0. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1-1.
That one way inside.
Yeah. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 1 out.
Batting it, the third baseman,
Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. In there for strike 1. One out, base is empty. And that one fouled off. Slider misses outside.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
In the air, left field. That's out number 2.
Batting none, the second baseman.
2 outs,
Jorby
base is empty. And now the rookie second baseman, Jorby Bebos. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2. And they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Oh,
That got
can't
him.
get out of the
Take
way of the fastball, and that's going to sting.
The center fielder,
He had
number
2
12,
strikes on him, and he hit him.
Grisham.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Foul ball. Bebus off of first with 2 away. Runner on the go. Out to center. Rodriguez has a beat on it. Makes the catch. And that'll do it. 1 left for the Yankees. They trail it here 4-2. And we're back. Bottom of the second. And now the right fielder, Leody Taveras.
Taveras.
Max Fried will go to work. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Grisham trying to get there. Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Ben Williamson batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
0-1.
Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. In the air, right field. Dives, and he can't hang on. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away.
The batter, number
Next
3.
to hit, J.P.
Shortstop,
Crawford.
J.P.
Scored the first run of the game back in the
Crawford.
first after a single to reach base. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. This one gets away as he can't handle it behind the plate. And he'll move up to second, no problem. Should be a pass ball, and that takes away the double play. 1 out and a runner at second, bottom half of inning number 2. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
No, that was a pretty poor at bat. He just never got the bat off his shoulder. I mean, you got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Walked his first time. Foul ball there. Not close with that one. 1-1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next offering upstairs. And that one sliced foul. Caught him looking for the K. So 1 hit is all they get. We plate 2 full. It's the Mariners 4 and the Yankees 2. All set for the start of the inning. Here comes Aaron Judge.
Number 99.
He's not going to get cheated up there.
Judge.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Off the mark there, and that's ball 1.
Ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Hard hit, right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
And here comes Bellinger. Singled and scored his first time. So Cody Bellinger went as a fourth-round pick by the Dodgers in a 2013 draft. How about this, though? His final year in high school, he hit just one home run.
No strike.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
That one finds the zone, and a count 1-1.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a foul straight back. Just missed.
Full count.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Now batting, the
and here's
first
Paul
baseman,
Goldschmidt.
Paul
1 for 1 with a
Goldschmidt.
single so far. That one drilled left field. 2 down. Now the catcher up to hit, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells.
And there's the strike. Vargas picks to first. Bellinger dives back. Misses inside. And it's a ball and a strike. On the ground, right side. Raleigh. On to first. Out. That's out number 3. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Mariners 4 and the Yankees 2. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. And now here is Cal Raleigh. And a first offering a fastball for a strike. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Next offering way off the plate. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
No, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Swing and a foul straight back. And that skips in the dirt. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Well, that'll make you smile out there on the mound, or maybe pump out your chest a little bit farther. That's about as good of a backdoor curveball as you'll ever see. Right on the black, and not surprisingly, just locked him up in the box.
Now the Mariners catcher, Mitch Garver. Hit on the ground to short, gloves it on the dive, fires to first, and that's a great play for the out.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
Back at T-Mobile Park, now at the plate, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
That's in there, and that is strike one.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Whips it to first, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Number 24, Jason.
And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2.
That missed by a lot. Going to count 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Peraza takes slow, second trip to the plate in this one. That smash towards center. And that is that. So the Yanks go in order. Still down by a count of 4-2. Back in Seattle, and now the DH, Dylan Moore.
The designated hitter, Dylan
Moore, 32 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2015. There's a strike.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
That one close, ruled a ball, and the count even 1-1.
Ball 2.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
He swings and fouls one off. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
Now batting.
And here's the first baseman, Donovan Solano. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Ian Hamilton getting ready to go. Yarbrough getting loose as well. That one's in there. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job of controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Leody Taveras. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Now a check on him at second, back safely. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. Now this is in the air down the line. Dominguez in position, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, the third baseman, Ben.
So 2 down now, and here is Ben Williamson. A single his first time. Check swing, but he went too far.
No ball. 1 strike.
Moore at second with 2 down. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes. Ball.
On the ground, right side. Gets it to first.
He's out.
That's the 3rd out. Inning over. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Mariners 4 and the Yankees 2. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Number 73.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year. So this seems like a calculated move.
Logan.
So digging in, Jorbeat Bebos.
Leading off for the Yankees, the second baseman, Jorbeat Bebos.
Outside corner, there's a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Colin Snyder appears to be getting loose. And there's a foul ball. That's
1-2.
way outside. And the count 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Ball.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. And in foul ground, he pulls it down. 1 out.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent.
Now here's
Grisham.
Trent Grisham. Outside low, and that's ball 1. Grisham, a guy that understands the strike zone. That one lined softly the other way. It'll fall into left field for a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. Really not a pitch you want to swing at if you don't have to, because it's almost impossible to hit anything that far inside with any type of authority. That one tied him up, but still able to guide it into the outfield somehow.
The Judge takes a strike. On the ground, and it goes just foul. Man at first, 1 away. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's 2 gone. Bellinger up to hit.
The batter, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
And that one fouled off. Fouled off. He was late. The Yanks trailing by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Mariners 4 and the Yankees 2.
Now pitching for
Back
the New
now
York
to start
Yankees.
the bottom of the 5th and taking over on
Number
the mound,
33.
Brian Yarbrough.
And as relievers go, he's not a
Yarbrough.
big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Back to the top of the
Leading
Seattle
up
order.
for the
Now
Mariners,
it's going to be
the
J.P.
shortstop,
Crawford.
J.P.
Singled and scored back in the
Crawford.
first. He's 1 for 2. There's the strike.
Well, these Mariners putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Next pitch is outside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
The center fielder,
And up
number
next for
24,
Seattle, Julio Rodriguez. A strikeout and a walk. First pitch, not close. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. And it's fouled away. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
That one
No,
just
that's the
misses,
ball.
and it's 2-2. And that's in the dirt.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Out to short. Over to Goldie. Out. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Now batting, the second baseman, Cal Raleigh.
2 down, base is empty. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. He is struck out and he is walked. That one in the dirt, and it's 1-0. Ground ball, Goldie. Tosses to the pitcher, covering the bag. And the Mariners set down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 5 innings complete. It's the Mariners 4 and the Yankees 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Paul Goldschmidt. Just off the inside edge. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Gabe Spire, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Brash also throwing. And there's the strike.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
That misses the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Stays alive. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Wells now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. The Yankees down by a pair, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Bounce to the left side, and that's just foul. 1 down, base is empty. That's outside. It's 2-2. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Next pitch is outside.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
3-2 now. And that one misses outside. It's ball 4.
The batter,
man at first with 1 gone. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 2 in this one.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Wells, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Runner takes off. Next offering is fouled back. Just missed. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
And it's filled up. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Down and away for ball 1.
1-0.
Two outs.
That's a ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
2-0 to count. Here it comes.
No, that's
just missed. Oswald Peraza in the on deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And now 3-1. Sinker catches the zone at the knees.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Slides, but it gets by him. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
All over that one right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
And here comes the Mariners manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Number 73 gives way. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
so
the
out
Mariners,
of the bullpen for the Mariners, Gabe Spire.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Oh, the adrenaline's pumping right there. Pretty good fastball. Unfortunately, it got away from him. He's going to have to corral things a little bit.
That one finds the zone, and it's 1-1.
1 strike.
First and second, 2 down. And now 2-1. And he swings over the top there.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Now pop up on the infield. Raleigh makes the grab, and that's the third out. That situation navigated to perfection by the Mariner bullpen. To the bottom of the sixth we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Mariners 4 and the Yankees 2. And we're back. Well, we go bottom 6. So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter. Randy Arozarena. Yarbrough back to work. And that drops in for a strike. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Gets it there in time, though, so they get the first out of the inning. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
And here's the catcher, Mitch Garver. Ground ball up the middle. Over to Goldie.
He's out.
And a couple of quick outs.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Dylan Moore up next for the Mariners. And that is in for a strike.
No
It's
ball.
0-1.
1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Just missed. That's in there. 1 and 2.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And that just misses. That one outside. And that's ball 3. Goes down looking. Nobody left for Seattle as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Top of inning number 7. Here's the second baseman, Jorbit Bibas. The Yankees
1-0.
looking to rally. The lefty, the 1-0.
Ball 2. 2 ball. No strike.
Swing and a bouncer. Garver with the throw to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Spire goes 5 feet 11 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Next offering is down low.
2 balls. 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Base is empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. And
Ball
downstairs.
Full count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating, that's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
And ball one to Judge. 2 outs, base is empty. Next pitch is outside. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A solo shot. Home run number 15 on the year. It's 4-3.
The sun rises and Aaron Judge hits a home run. That's a pretty normal day in the world of baseball. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Gabe Spire will depart, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Colin
Mariners,
Snyder will take over here.
number 52.
He's been so good against lefties.
Colin Snyder.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Looking to get the tying run on base. And the pitch is outside, ball one. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Mariners 4 and the Yankees 3. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Ian Hamilton.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for
Number
quality
71.
pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score
Hamilton.
right where it is.
Well, 1-run
Leading up
game,
for the
and now
Mariners,
for Seattle,
the first
Donovan
baseman,
Solano.
Donovan Solano.
First
No,
offering, and
that's
it
it.
just misses. Movement in the Yankees pen. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Williams getting cranked up as well. That
Ball,
one missed. Just off the inside edge.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That one misses.
Take
So
your
a
base.
leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't
Now
offer at
batting,
it.
the
Now he
right
has somebody to
fielder,
worry about over
Leody
at first.
So up next,
Tavares.
Leody Tavares. Chop to third. Peraza. To second for one. Over to first.
Yep, he
Safe.
made it.
Now the third baseman, Ben Williamson. 1 for 2. That's a little bit low. Taveras, the base runner at first with one out. Outside with a breaking ball. And a foul ball. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Taveras coming home. He'll score.
Picks himself up an RBI. As a hitter, there's not a whole lot better of a feeling than a double into the gap. Right off the bat, you know you put a great swing on the baseball.
J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. 1 for 3. And a foul ball.
Ball 1.
One out, the runner at second. You're at the bottom of the 7th. On the ground to third. Zips it to first.
He's out.
2 away.
The center fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
Now the number 2 hitter, Julio Rodriguez. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
Next
Ball.
one misses. And 1-1. And there's a ball. Right through there for a strike. Good job to fight that one off. Lifted in the air out to left. Dominguez puts it away, and that will end the inning. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. 8th inning coming up. It's the M's 5 and the Yankees 3. Back in Seattle, Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
No
Action in the pen down there. Andres Munoz, the closer of this staff, is getting loose to finish this one off. Brash also getting ready. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Strike 3, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. They say it went.
0-1.
The Mariners up by 2, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next
Ball.
pitch is outside.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And now it's 1-2. And the sweeper misses for a ball. And it remains 2-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
One down, base is empty.
What do you
Wells
got?
checks his swing, appeal to third, did not go. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Colin Snyder out of the game. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Matt
Mariners.
Brash gets the call from the
Number
pen.
47.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
So a man at first. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Fastball for a strike.
One, two.
In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. And no one can get there. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down.
The left fielder, number 24, Jason.
We all saw it was hit
Dominguez.
hard, but how hard was it, Singy? StatCast is here with the answer.
Yeah, Boog, it says the exit velo was 113 miles per hour, and it looked every bit of it, didn't it? I mean, just an impressive swing of the bat, and clearly he saw it out of the pitcher's hand no problem.
And now, Jason Dominguez in there for a strike at the top of the zone.
0-1.
Wells over at second. Volpe over at first with 1 away. Swings and misses. That's strike 2. Two on, 1 out. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting.
So 2 down now, and here is Oswald Peraza.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Way high.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
That one off the mark, and the count is even 2-2.
2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Yanks strand a pair. They're still down 5-3.
Now pitching for
back
the New
now,
York
new
Yankees.
pitcher on the mound as we roll into the
Number
bottom of the
68.
8th. Tyler Matzik.
Tyler
He has a great slider with
Matzik.
tons of movement. Cal Raleigh
Leading
now
up
at the
for
plate.
the Mariners,
If you
the
don't
second
get ahead in the
baseman,
count,
Cal
you can forget about having any success
Raleigh.
against him.
The pitch. That clips the zone. Strike one. So here in the
No
3
ball.
spot, Chris,
One strike.
a hitter low average but high slug.
Well, one thing he's going to lean on are the metrics. His exit
Ball.
velocity's been really good. He's just had some bad luck hitting the ball right at people.
The left-hander Tyler Matzik deals.
Hee-haw.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1-2.
Next
Ball.
offering is downstairs. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Couldn't get any air
Now
under it,
batting,
but he
left
smoked
fielder,
that ball back up
Randy.
the middle. Timing was just
Alonso
perfect. Got
Reyna.
great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Yeah, the batter now, Randy
Ball.
Arozarena. First pitch just misses. Swing and a foul out of play. Check
Ball.
swing didn't go. 2-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Mark Leiter Jr. up and loosening in the pen. And he swings through that one.
2-2.
Out of line, out towards center. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
He was all over that fastball right there. Tell you what,
Up
if he gets
next
under
for
it
the
just by a
Mariners,
fraction of an
the
inch or a
catcher,
little bit more,
Mitch
that's way back.
Garver.
Mitch Garver up next for the Mariners. And the first
1-0.
pitch misses for ball 1. Out towards right center field. Grisham sizes this one up. Makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Dylan Moore.
Now it's the Mariners DH, Dylan Moore. Swing and a pop-up foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Way
1-1.
inside.
Ball outside.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Fouls one off. 2-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
And that one cutting but missing down low. That one down the line
foul.
And foul ball. So now
That's
two
a ball.
on
Take your base.
and 2 outs.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to, he's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Donovan Solano. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Two on, 2 outs. In the air, center field. Grisham trying to get there. Drops into the glove, and the inning is over. Mariners leave a couple, and it remains 5-3. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Andres Munoz.
75.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
So digging in, Jorby B-Boss. Ball one low. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Ooh, Bayo. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So now back to the top of the order. Singy, that's a start.
Yeah, as soon as that ball got through, I could see down in the dugout, players pumping their fists. They know that they got a chance in this ball game.
So up next, Trent Grisham. Just missed. With the tying run at the plate, here at the top of the ninth. Late on that fastball.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
The tying run at the plate. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
B-Boss leads off first with one away. And the slider just misses.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Tying run at the plate. That one's in there, and it's 2-1.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Next pitch is downstairs.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Hard ground ball for a base knock. The throw to third. Not in time. He's safe.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds
Bellinger.
day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. That one in triple digits.
0-1.
First and third, one down. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Next pitch misses outside, and the count is 1-2. To the right side, and a foul ball.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Yankees with only 1 out remaining. There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Andres Munoz departs, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
on the mound now, Casey Legumino.
Number 64, Casey Legumino.
So they're down to their final out. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
The Yanks down to their final strike. Got it! And that's the ball game.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. We're here in Seattle. 2 of the best teams in the game square off. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Seattle Mariners. First pitch coming your way next. Coming up on the first pitch, and on the mound in this one, Carlos Vargas. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Fought off foul. 0-1. And ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Solano takes it himself. 1 out in the top of the first.
Batting second.
And time now to check out the New York
99,
Yankees lineup.
Aaron
An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Aaron Judge in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Outside low, and that's ball 2. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with one swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind. Judge rips that one. Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Man, Boo, this guy's got a special eye for the fastball. He's just capable of taking away a big part of the pitcher's game.
Here comes Cody Bellinger.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Right down to shoot. That's strike 1. Bellinger takes the strike, and now it's 0-2.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Judge over at second, 1 down. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Paul Goldschmidt now. And that's off the outside edge. Ball 1. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Fouled off down the right side.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. He's got it. Here comes the runner from third. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Wells. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On to the bottom of the first. Yankees 1 and the Mariners 0. Back at T-Mobile Park. And today's starting pitcher, Max Fried. And singing, it's not hard to see, he's been outstanding.
Well, you just take a look at the numbers, ERA in the low 1s. He's clearly been one of the best pitchers in the league this year. I mean, just dynamic stuff. It's electric as well as it comes through the zone. Hitters trying to figure out what he's doing. It's so hard to think with. And the only bad thing for him is that your ERA can really only go up. It's hard to take it down lower unless you throw a shutout. So we'll see what he's got in this one.
J.P. Crawford, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Fried, a 6'4" lefty, 31 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2012. Upstairs. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Nabs it, and there's one down. And now we check out the Mariners lineup. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, J.P. Crawford.
This guy had an on-base percentage of over 400 last month. That's just telling you he's taking his walks, he's getting his knocks, he's finding some holes. Everything just going really well for him right now. But don't overlook the fact that that happens because he's having consistently good at-bats.
Julio Rodriguez stands in now and watches strike one. One out, base is empty. Outside, and that's ball one. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with two strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And now Cal Raleigh. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And downstairs. On the corner for a strike, and it's 2-1. Two outs, base is empty. Next offering is fouled back. And that's a strikeout. Mike Fillmore says he went around. And 1-2-3 go the Mariners. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Top of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Vargas back to work. That misses the zone. Ball one. Strike one. Mike Fillmore, our plate umpire. Very consistent with his zone, Chris. Gets a lot of praise for that.
He does, Boog. And I think that with any umpire, you really just want them to be consistent. Fillmore's a guy that does a good job back there in that way. So people around the league really appreciate his consistency.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Hot shot to third. Slings to first. One out in the second.
Batting seventh, the left fielder, number 24, Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Late that time, and it's strike two.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Gets a piece, and stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And they'll do it again.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering misses down and away. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Now a chance for Oswald Peraza. Ball one there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one finds the corner. And that is strike 2. And a breaking ball misses outside. Battling here as he fouls it away. To the right side, Raleigh tosses to first, and the Yanks go quietly. Down in order go the Yankees, but they still lead it 1-0. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the left fielder, Randy Arozarena. Max Fried will go to work. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Grisham under it. He's there. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting fifth, the catcher,
Mitch Garver up to hit here.
Garver.
That one's in there, and it's 0-1.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
And that one missing low. One down, base is empty.
2-2.
Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game. Off to a strong start, Siggy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Here's Dylan Moore. Just missed. That's to third. Peraza. Throws across the diamond. Third out. Mariners are down in order. They're down 1-0. And we're back.
Leading
Top
off
half of the
Yankees,
third inning. Now it's the second baseman, Jorbeat Bebos. And that one popped in the air, left field. Rosarena after it. And there's one away.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent.
So the
Grisham.
lineup flips over. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. And that's downstairs. And that is ball one. And he takes a strike. Next offering is in the dirt. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Taveras makes the play. 2 away now.
Now batting, right fielder, Aaron.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, doubled his first time up.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Two down, nobody on. Check swing, called strike. And now he's falling behind Judge.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
2 outs. That one fouled off. 2-2. And that's too high.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Yanks held in check, but they lead it 1-0. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the veteran first baseman, Donovan Solano. And a strike on the outside corner. 0-1.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
Off the mark there. 1-2 to count. Ripped on the ground to second. Throws to first.
He's out.
One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Batting eighth, the right fielder, Leody Taveras.
Here's Leody Taveras. First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
Just missed.
Down.
And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Next offering is in for a strike.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And that's through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch.
Look
3-1.
out.
You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Three-two now. And he walked him. And that's their first base runner of the game.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off
Batting
a 3-2 pitch. And I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Williamson.
Here's the rookie third baseman, Ben Williamson. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Tying run is at first here in the last half of the third. On the ground to short, could be two. Feed to second, that's one, and that's two. Nothing doing here this half. 3 innings complete. Yankees 1 and the Mariners nothing. Start of the fourth.
Leading
Now
off
up
for
is the Yankees
designated
DH,
hitter,
Cody Bellinger. Bellinger, 29 years old, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Swinging a foul straight back.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So
and that should be extra bases. And it gets by him. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Goldschmidt.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Paul Goldschmidt, the next to hit. Outside low, 1-0. The pitch. Now one missed. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Number 73 up and throwing. Snyder warming up as well.
No.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position and a hitter's count.
And ball four, two aboard.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Carlos Vargas done for the afternoon, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for the Mariners.
New pitcher for the Mariners, Troy Taylor.
59.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
First and second, no outs. And up next for New York, Austin Wells. He's 0 for 1. That misses, and it's 1-0. And that is out of play. First and second, no outs. Top half of inning number 4. And the next pitch is way outside. And that's outside. Anthony Volpe on deck for the Yankees. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. It's 2-zip.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with 2 strikes.
Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. First time up, he grounded to third. Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
Goldie at second. Wells on at first with nobody out. The shortstop takes the ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one fouled off. 2-2. That's to third. Williamson. Quick feed to second for 1. Relay to first. Double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Dominguez.
So 2 down now, and here is Jason Dominguez. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Top of the zone for a called strike. Just missed.
Off the plate.
That one finds the zone. That is strike 2.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Out to short. Crawford sends it to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. And midway in the 4th, it's the Yankees 2 and the Mariners nothing. Bottom 4, and here is J.P. Crawford.
The shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
And that's outside. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Inside, almost got him.
Full count.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
3-2 now. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
And up next for Seattle, Julio Rodriguez. Struck out swinging his first time. And fouled off. Splits the plate, and that's strike two. Runner at first with no outs here.
Ball one.
In the dirt, blocked.
1-2.
No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. And it's another strikeout for Fried. He's been good.
Up next for the Mariners,
Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Right through there for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
That one in the dirt and gets away. Crawford into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
Man at second. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way. But that time, a little anxious.
So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Randy Arozarena. And that drops in for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Next offering is fouled back. Fried out of the stretch, fires.
1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
In the air, left field, Dominguez on the move to the alley, grabs it on the run, and that is that. 1 left for Seattle. They trail it here 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. Taylor back to work. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
And that one is lifted in the air. Rodriguez racing after it. Makes the grab after a long run. And there's one down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
In the air, left side, Arozarena on his way over. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
The center fielder, number 12.
Back to the top of the Yankee order.
Grisham.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. 0 for 2 in this one. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1.
Oh, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Next offering is in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. So now 1-2.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
He goes down looking. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. But they hold the 2-0 lead. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the catcher comes up to him. Mitch Garver. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Well, these Mariners just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success. But at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
Makes the grab, 1 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And the batter now, Dylan Moore. Grounded out his first time up. This one high in the air to left center. Grisham right there to make the grab. And there are 2 outs.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Up the middle. And it gets by him.
The right fielder, number 4.
And now for Seattle, Leody Taveras. He reached out a walk his first time. High fly ball out towards left center. Grisham is there, makes the catch, and that's the inning. Mariners leave 1. They're still down. It's 2-0. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike 1. On the ground, out to short. Crawford throws to first in time. Judge out on the play.
Now batting, designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Here's Cody Bellinger. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. That clips the corner.
0-2.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top half of the 6th. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Close, but call the ball. Ball one.
One ball, no strike.
Foul ball. Fastball for a strike. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. That one is upstairs. And now it's filled up.
Full count.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. To first, out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the sixth. It's the Yankees 2 and the Mariners nothing. Bottom of the sixth. And stepping in for the Mariners, Ben Williamson.
Ben Williamson.
That's in for a strike at 95. It's 0-1. And there's a curve through for a strike.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
And now 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
That's off the mark. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there.
The batter,
just exactly
three.
the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
Here's the Mariners leadoff man, J.P. Crawford. Way outside, and that's ball one. Next offering is fouled back.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
One down, base is empty. And down on strikes he goes. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Well, that's great execution of the pitch right there. And the battery working together. Catcher does a nice job to present that to the umpire and get that called 3rd strike.
And up next for Seattle, Julio Rodriguez. On the ground right side. Oh, nice play. In time. Got him.
That's an out.
That was a great job of doing the math. He had the perfect angle. Diving stop completes the play, and that ends the inning.
So out of the bullpen for the Mariners, Colin Snyder.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Colin Snyder.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Number 28, Austin Wells.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Snyder, the tall righty, 195 pounds, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers. Check swing called strike. Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Gabe Spire, the left-hander, up and throwing. And he hits a ground ball right side. Raleigh whips it to first. That's the first out in the top of the seventh.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Line drive, base hit.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Dominguez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Oh, and he hit him.
Ball, that got him. Take first.
The batter, the third baseman.
First and second,
Oswald
one out. Now the third
Peraza.
baseman, Oswald Peraza. And that one fouled off. Two on, one out. Fastball is outside.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
And that's outside. And that's ball two.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
Hit slowly on the ground. Crawford in there. He's safe.
No, just a nice job coming through in a pretty
Jordy.
high leverage spot right there. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Jorbit Bebos stepping in now for the Yankees. Yeah, that's fouled off. Next offer in there for a strike. 0-2 now.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The bases are full for the New York Yankees. Ground ball left side down the line, and it's foul. And 1-2. That one missing inside. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat.
Ball 3.
Squirts away a little bit,
Full count.
but no advance from the runners. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. It's gone. Grand slam. And they add to the lead. It's 6-0. He kept swinging and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Well, he comes through big time with the grand slam here, but you also got to give some credit to the guys ahead of him. Good at bats to get on base and really set the table for a very special moment in this one.
And here comes the Mariners manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Colin Snyder gives way. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for
Gabe
the Mariners.
Smyer on to pitch out of the pen
Number
here.
55.
On for his 20th appearance of the year.
Smyer.
Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. 0 for 3 in this one. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Four runs already in the frame here in the top half of inning number 7. Popped up left side. Williamson under it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
Here is Aaron Judge. 1 for 3.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Inside, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
And foul ball. And it is 2-1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Judge waits. Started after it. Tried to hold up. Now a look to first. And he went around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. So it's 4 runs for him on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and no one left on. 7th inning stretch time. Yankees 6 and the Mariners nothing. This game's a bit of a blowout, Siggy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Siggy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia.
Got
yeah.
a shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far. No runs across either. And he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
So a man aboard. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Randy Arozarena. And that misses. 1-0.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath. Next offering is fouled back. Fouls one off. 2-2.
What do we got? The crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep. And then
it's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right. Nobody out. Runner at first.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, we've seen this recipe cook up a big inning plenty of times. 2 runners on, nobody out, and they're in the heart of their order. It's just a great opportunity to put up a crooked number.
Garver into box again, takes a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Ryan Yarbrough getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Matzik also throwing. And there's a foul ball. That was the sweeper, but it missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
First and second, no outs. Here at the bottom of the 7th. A little bit low, and it's 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 on with 1 out. Dylan Moore digs in now.
Moore.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Fastball for a strike. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Out towards left center. Grisham settles under it. 2 down.
Now batting, first baseman, Donovan Solano.
Here's Donovan Solano, 1 for 2. In for a strike, 0-1. Raleigh, the lead runner out at second. Arozarena at first, 2 out of the inning. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. A dive. Nice stop to first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Well, fortunately, they've got a big lead on the scoreboard, so that error shouldn't hurt too much. But you have to be careful about losing concentration in a game like this. It can be an easy trap to fall into.
Two outs, bases full. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Leody Taveras. He's 0 for 1.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Bases loaded, 2 down. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. And that is the inning. And the Mariners strand the bases loaded. Still up against a 6-0 deficit. Back at T-Mobile
Leading off
Park,
for the Yankees,
we go to the
the
eighth.
designated
Now
hitter,
it's the DH, Cody Bellinger. Spire back to work. And there's a ball.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
And that misses. And a count 2-1. Swinging a foul straight back. In the air, left field, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting, the first
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit.
Goldschmidt.
And that finds the mark on the outside corner. And it's 0-1.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Swings and misses. Now 1-2.
Belly just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Stays alive. Goldie checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. He went around, says Rusty Valentine.
The catcher,
and stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. And there's the strike. And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 8th. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. On the ground. And that's just foul.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. Bet the hands are still stinging after that one.
And that's down and away. This one in the air. Crawford. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Down in order go the Yankees. They lead it, though, 6-0.
Now pitching for
new pitcher for the Yankees, Ryan Yarbrough. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Yarbrough.
And now for Seattle, Ben Williamson.
The third baseman, Ben Williamson.
And first offering is fouled off. And ball 1. That one to first. Goldie steps on first for the out.
Up next for the Mariners, the shortstop, J.P.
And now the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. Foul ball there. Base is empty, one away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that skips in the dirt. Activity in the bullpen. Ian Hamilton appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. And a foul ball.
Ball 2.
Down on strikes, looking for the 2nd straight plate appearance.
The center fielder, number
2 outs, base is empty.
Julio
Rodriguez getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. First pitch misses.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
There's a sinker at the knees for a strike. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Mariners go down quietly there. They still find themselves down 6-0.
Now pitching for
Back
the
now,
Mariners.
and on the mound, the closer, Andres Munoz.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Anthony Volpe now at the plate. Right through there for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. On the inside corner for a strike.
1-2.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. And next for New York, Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez.
First offering, and it just misses.
1-0.
Just missed. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. One down, base is empty. Slider misses outside. Fought off foul. The Yankees up big in this one here at the top of the 9th. Cut on and miss, struck him out. Now 2 away.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Peraza in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. And it's even up. That's inside. And that drops in for a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. So they go quietly there. Hard of the order. 3-4-5 will get their shot in the bottom of the ninth. Yankees 6 and the Mariners nothing. Back in Seattle, bottom 9, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Cal Raleigh. And first offering is fouled off. And downstairs. Swings through that high fastball.
Well, you know this guy wants to pitch up something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall, but you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
And that one almost got him.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Check swing on the 2-2. Appeal to first. Got him. Rusty Valentine rings him up.
Now batting. The left
Stepping in, Randy Arozarena.
Arozarena.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. He swings and fouls one off. The M's with a lot of ground to make up here in the last half of inning number 9. That one the other way. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
So last chance for the Mariners. Mitch Garver up next for the Mariners. That's in there. Strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Yarbrough is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Good win by 6 runs. Always nice when you can win by a touchdown or a couple of field goals. You want to keep that momentum going, knowing the offense can score at will, bring it into the next one and get another W.
6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long from T-Mobile Park in Seattle. From the home of the Mariners since 1999, T-Mobile Park here in Seattle. Two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Seattle Mariners. First pitch coming your way next. All right, first pitch coming up. And on the hill, Carlos Vargas. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip. But he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
All right, ready to get underway. Now here is Trent Grisham.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Aaron Judge at the plate.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
And that's in there for strike one. Vargas, a 6'4" righty, 210 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swing and a miss at a slider.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Going to count 1 and 2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, he had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
Bellinger up to hit.
He's done a great job making contact recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Now fly ball to right center. Rodriguez makes a nice running catch.
Batting fourth, the first
Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. Not a whole lot going their way offensively the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
Paul Goldschmidt stands in now and watches strike one.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
That one catches the corner.
An at-bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Swing and a pop-up. Raleigh. And makes the grab. And that is that. The Yanks leave one, so now the Mariners offense gets to go to work for the first time. We've got no score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And starting in this one, Max Fried. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Come on!
Got him swinging on the curveball, and one out now.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. Two strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location. But clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Fastball for a strike. One down, base is empty. And that one missing low. That one fouled off. Swung on, belted. Way back there. Say goodbye to that one. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 1-0.
Sure, there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
And that is out of play. And the 0-1.
Ball.
One out, base is empty.
No, that's a ball.
And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
2-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Randy.
Now it's Randy Arozarena. Swinging a foul straight back. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. That one not close. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Just one hit in the inning, but it leaves the yard and gives them the lead. We'll head to inning number 2 at T-Mobile Park. It's the Mariners 1 and the Yankees nothing. And we're back. Now here is Austin Wells.
Number 28, Austin Wells.
Vargas back to work. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. And that one misses up and in. And now it's even 1-1.
Ooh, Rusty Valentine umpiring behind the plate in this one. He has what you might call a tall strike zone, both at the letters and down below the knees.
Yeah, and I'm sure that helps a lot of pitchers we see today who like to work up, down, trying to change eye levels and swing paths.
Ball.
Yep, exactly.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The pitch. Upstairs. And the count is 3-1. How much were you aware of the umpire scouting report, or even who was going to be umpiring?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that weren't real good, but outside of that, you just kind of went into the game, especially back when I was playing.
Batting 6, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. The shortstop takes the ball. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
And that's in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. And they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Now, Jason Dominguez. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Strike 2. That one ripped right center field. Back there. And caught on the warning track. We played an inning and a half. It's 1-0. We head to the bottom of the second. Mitch Garver up to hit here.
The catcher, Mitch Garver.
Max Fried will go to work. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Just off the inside edge. Falling behind 2-1.
2-1.
And that one ripped into right and foul ball. 2-2 down. Swing and a ball popped in the air. 1 away.
Batting 6, the designated hitter, Dylan Moore.
Here's Dylan Moore. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Late on that fastball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that's in the dirt.
And the count 1-2.
Ball 2.
Gets a piece and stays alive. High fly ball out towards left field. That's back there. And it's out of here. So he goes yard to left. It's his 8th home run of the year. And they add to their lead. It's 2-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient. And it paid off.
1 out, base is empty. Here's Donovan Solano. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
One out, base is empty, and a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Fouled off left side. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count. Just a poor at bat.
Two down, base is empty. Here's Leody Taveras. And that's in for a strike. And a strike in there.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
That one missed.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
2 outs, base is empty. That's inside. 2-2.
2-2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. In the air out to center. That one gets down for a hit. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at bat.
Well, I think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
2 outs, runner at first. And stepping in for the Mariners, Ben Williamson. Ball 1, no strikes. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1-1.
Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did.
1-2.
Two outs. And that's a little bit high. And the count now even up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Way high.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
battling here as he fouls it away. "3-2." And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. It's the Mariners 2 and the Yankees nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 3rd inning. Here's the 3rd baseman, Oswald Peraza. There's a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Next offering is fouled back. On the ground to 3rd. The throw to 1st. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Batting now, the 2nd baseman, Jordy Bebos.
And now the rookie 2nd baseman, Jordy Bebos.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Ball 1 there. This one lifted in the air, left field. Arozarena hauls it in for the out. And there are 2 down.
The center fielder, number 12.
Now here's Trent Grisham. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. To the right side, Raleigh fires over to 1st. That takes care of Grisham. That's the 3rd out. So the Yanks go in order. They trail things here 2-0. Back at T-Mobile Park, here's the shortstop at the plate, J.P. Crawford.
Crawford.
Foul ball.
Well, these Mariners showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Over to 1st. 1 up, 1 down.
The center fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
And up next for Seattle, Julio Rodriguez. He's already homered here in this one.
It's still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Next offering is in for a strike. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. On the ground to 1st. He steps on the bag, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
Now batting, second baseman, Cal Raleigh.
Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. Struck out swinging his first time. Right through there for a strike.
No balls, 1 strike.
And it stays fair.
I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually square that baseball up. That pitch was off the plate. So tough to get the barrel to anything in there.
Man at first, Randy Arozarena up next for the Mariners. That clips the corner. Freed out of the stretch, fires. Tap foul at the plate. Up the middle, the flip, and that's a nice play to end the inning. One left for Seattle. They're up 2-0. As we go to the top of the fourth, it's Aaron Judge now. This guy makes great contact, one of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate, and there's a good chance that his bat stays in the...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He sends it out of here. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
And here comes Bellinger. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. He swings and crushes one. Deep on its way. Way back there. Gone. It's a belly bomb. He nails one out to right. It's his 6th home run of the season, and we're level. It's 2-2. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. There's the strike.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 1 with a single so far. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. And they turn the double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. The shortstop takes the ball.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
That's a little bit low. Fastball for a strike. Bases empty, two away, but 2 runs are in. Top half of inning number 4. Close one, doesn't get the call. And now it's filled up 3-2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Ready to go, bottom 4. And here's the catcher, Mitch Garver. Garver in his 8th season, 34-year-old vet, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2013. Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses, and it's 2-1. Just missed.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted at first base with a quick free pass.
Next is the designated hitter, Dylan Moore. He's already homered in this game. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Can't glove it cleanly. Man at second.
Outside.
Just missed. That one misses. 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Got him swinging.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Donovan Solano up next for the Mariners. Went down on strikes his first time through. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
On the ground, right side. Bebos tosses to first, and they got him.
Now batting, the right fielder, Leody.
And now for Seattle, Leody Taveras. And he's already singled in this game. The other way, base hit. In comes the runner from third, and it's an RBI single. 3-2, they take the lead.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Ben Williamson up next for the Mariners. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. First pitch just misses. That clips a corner. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Ian Hamilton preparing to come on if needed. Yarbrough, the lefty, warming up as well. Taveras off of first with 2 away. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Mariners 3 and the Yankees 2. Back in Seattle, new inning getting started. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Vargas back to work. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Crawford makes the grab, one down.
The third baseman, Oswald Peraza.
Oswald Peraza, the next to hit. Grounded out his first time. Fouled off. He was late. And that drops in for a strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. That'll fire up the dugout. 3rd home run of the season, and we are starting over. It's 3-3.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Carlos Vargas done for the day, and a decent effort considering he's normally a reliever. Back with the new pitcher in a minute.
Now pitching for
number
the Mariners,
73 into the game.
Number 73.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And up next for New York, Jorbit Bibas. Pitches in for a strike. 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Colin Snyder getting loose out there. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a ground ball. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on.
Runner takes off. This one in the dirt.
No
Throw to
ball.
second.
One strike.
Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. The 0-1. Just
No.
missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next
That's
pitch
the
is
ball.
outside. And that one fouled off. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Man at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away. Here comes Aaron
The right
Judge.
fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
And Judge spoils that one. Man on second, 2 down. That one outside. And the count is 1-1.
Swing and a foul out of play.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next offering is down low. In the dirt, but kept close. Runner holds, and it's a full count. Runner at second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss. Inning over, and it could have been worse.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
And we're back.
Leading
Now it's
up
the
for
shortstop,
Mariners,
J.P.
the
Crawford.
shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
That's in there, and that is strike 1. And a foul ball. The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fastball
No,
is
outside.
outside. This one popped up. Volpe sizing this one up. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
The center fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
Julio Rodriguez digs in now. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. And that one upstairs.
1 ball,
Well, he
no
gets to
strike.
balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it
1-1.
thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Just missed. Foul ball there.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
And it remains 2-2. That one hit to right. They got it for out number 2.
Now batting, the second baseman, Cal
Raleigh up next for the Mariners. He's one of the best players in the game. Right through there for a strike. Pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Just off the inside edge.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That misses the zone. 3 balls and a strike. The lefty closing in on 100 pitches. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Drilled out towards left center field. That's going back. Back some more. And that one is going to go. A massive home run. And it gives them the lead in the 5th. It's 4-3. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate, here it is, watch it, I'm going to jog around the bases.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Max Fried will give way, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Ian Hamilton.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Randy Arozarena. 0 for 2 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
And there's a ball. Next offering is downstairs. And there's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses inside. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning.
The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt. Got in position quickly, and a strike down to second base to end the inning.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Cody Bellinger. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Line drive, and it stays fair. Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And here's Paul Goldschmidt. Breaking ball inside. And it's 1-0. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're the top half of the sixth.
2-1.
In the dirt. The tag at third, and he's out.
Well, you want to see guys aggressive out there on the base pass, but you also want to see them smart as well in making their decisions. And right there, couldn't really tell how far away that ball was. So if that's the case, you got to shut it down. He gets caught stealing there, takes himself out of scoring position.
One down, base is empty. On the ground to the left. Down the line, and it's foul. In the dirt, and the count's full. Towards first. And he handles it himself for the out.
The batter, the catcher, Austin Wells.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. And takes low for ball one. And that one missing low. That one misses. And now 3-0. Anthony Volpe in the on deck circle. Now. That one at the knees for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Payoff pitch. And he grounds one to the right side. Oh, great grab on the dive. To his knee, the throw. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Well, this is unfortunate because it looked like it was going to be an awesome play, something we see on the highlights tonight and tomorrow. But you have to applaud the effort on the stop. And if you don't take care of the throw, it goes from a wow moment to one you regret really quick.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. First offering misses badly for ball one.
Well, with the tie and run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
This to third. They take the force out, and that is the inning. A hit and an error in the inning, but they fail to score. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Mariners 4 and the Yankees 3. Back at T-Mobile Park, here's the catcher, Mitch Garver.
The catcher, Mitch Garver.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Next offering way off the plate. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on the tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
That's out to center field. Grisham settles under it. And there's one down. And now the first baseman, Donovan Solano.
Donovan Solano.
Slow roller to first. Off balance speed. There's one. Back to first. Double play. Nice job getting over, and that ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We're through 6 full. It's the Mariners 4 and the Yankees 3.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher for the Mariners, Gabe Spire.
Number 55.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
Well, 1-run game. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Dominguez.
Pitch misses, and that is ball 1. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next pitch is outside. Up the middle. Nice grab. Gathers and throws, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
And up next for New York, Oswald Peraza. Misses outside. Ball 1. Spire, in his 4th year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Looking to get the tying run on base. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 2. Action in the pen down there. Colin Snyder, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Brash getting cranked up as well. 1 down, base is empty. Out in front and foul to the left side. Fouled off down the right side. That's to third. Fires across the diamond, and 2 away to start the 7th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Jorbit Bibas stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it on his own, and the Yanks go quietly. So they make short work of him there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Mariners 4 and the Yankees 3. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Ryan Yarbrough.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Yarbrough.
And now the right fielder, Leody Taveras.
The right fielder, Leody Taveras.
Just missed. Movement in the Yankees pen. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Williams getting loose as well. Next offering is fouled back. 1-1 now.
2-1.
That one missed.
3 balls, 1 strike.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Third baseman, Ben.
Man at first, nobody out. And now Ben Williamson. And a sac bunt here. Now the throw to first on the run. And he gets him. Nicely done.
Really nice technique right there to get that sac bunt down. Advances that runner up another base. That was his job. He got it done.
So digging in,
J.P.
Crawford.
Shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Fouled off to the right. One out and a runner at second. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Foul ball, still 0-2. Man at second. Chop back up the middle. Tosses to first. And that's an out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
Julio Rodriguez will hit next.
We just might be talking about this at bat in our post-game wrap. He's proven he can drive in runs in these spots.
Pitch misses. Ball 1.
1 ball.
Taveras
No strike.
at third with 2 away. That's a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Outside.
That misses
Ball
off
2.
the outside edge. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Mariners leave 1, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead. Ready to begin the 8th, and now the center fielder, Trent
Leading off for the
Grisham.
Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Spire back to work. There's a strike. Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Andres Munoz, the closer of the staff, is throwing. And fouled off. The 0-2. Got him swinging. Now one away.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down one. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Here is Aaron Judge. Fastball for a strike. Trying to hold a one-run lead, and we're at the top of the 8th. Bounced out to short. Crawford. Judge out on the play.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
The batter, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. That one a little bit high. 1-0. Slider right there.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Pitch misses there, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one missing inside. Paul Goldschmidt in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. There's a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
That's a good at-bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Now pitching.
So they bring on their closer in the 8th, Andres Munoz.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Goldie in the box now. Takes strike 1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
2 strikes.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Triple digits on that last pitch.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Now pitching for
Back
York.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we
Number
roll into the
56.
bottom of the 8th. Mark Leiter Jr.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Here's the second baseman, Cal Raleigh.
Both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
2.
Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on. Right
side, hard hit. Whips it to first.
He's out.
2 up, 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2
Now
outs. That
batting,
is an
the
excellent
catcher,
pace.
Mitch Garver.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to him. Mitch Garver. He's 0 for 1. Swings through that one for strike 1. Movement in the bullpen. Tyler Matzik getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Two outs. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Judge hauls it in to end the inning. Back in Seattle, all set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Called strike right there. Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Outside.
1-2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him! Rusty Valentine rings him up. He's 2 outs away. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
2 strikes.
That's down and in.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swings and misses, struck him out. And they're down to their last out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there.
Now
Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track.
Dominguez.
Good pitch for the strikeout.
So it's their last chance in this one. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Inside, just missed. The 1-0. And that's in the dirt.
Well, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
2-0. In the air, left field, down the line. A Rosarena on his horse. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. One strike away. That's a little bit low.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. That's one way to quiet the crowd. It's his 6th home run of the season, and we're all square. It's 4-4. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Oswald Peraza getting ready to hit. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. So 2 balls and no strikes, Munoz. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Jorbit Bibas in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. There's a strike. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in.
This one in the air. Solano makes the catch, and that'll do it. So a 9th inning comeback here, and this game has been flipped on its head. And we are tied 4-4. And we're back, all set for the bottom of the 9th. And now the DH, Dylan Moore.
The designated hitter, Dylan Moore.
Ball 1.
Activity in the bullpen.
One
Ross
ball, no
Armstrong,
strike.
the closer, is getting loose.
Ball 2. 2 balls, no strike.
This one in the air. Goldie. And it's caught for the out.
Up next for the Mariners, the first baseman, Donovan.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Donovan Solano.
0 for 3 in this one.
That misses, and that's ball 1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Smoked on the ground a second. In plenty of time to first. And that quickly
The
two
right
away.
fielder, number 4, Leody Taveras.
Leody Taveras up next for the Mariners. And that is downstairs. And it's 1-0. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1-1.
2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. That misses the zone. The count now 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Dominguez sizes this one up, corrals it, and that'll do it.
Now pitching for the
So out of the
Mariners,
bullpen for the Mariners, Matt
number
Brash.
47.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better.
So digging in, Jorbit Bibas. 1 for 3. Center field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only 1 out.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Very high with that one. And that is ball 1. With the go-ahead run at third, and here in extra innings. And that drops in for a strike. Tied at 4. Fought off foul.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
That's a huge strikeout right there. Big second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and he got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. This next at bat should be a lot of fun. The odds of wiggling out of this just went up considerably.
Critical at bat coming up and in.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
And that one is inside. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And now they're out in front. It's 7-4. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Matt Brash will depart. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher
Mariners,
now, Colin Snyder.
number
Definitely
52.
a guy that pounds the strike
Colin
zone, makes hitters earn their way on
Snyder.
base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
So 2 down. Here is Goldschmidt. There's the strike. Yankees up by 3. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that one is off the wall. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And in there with a double off the wall.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. As
catcher,
soon as that
number
one shot off his
28,
barrel, he was
Austin
thinking extra bases.
Wells.
Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
So runner at second, 2 down. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And that one is
that's a ball.
downstairs. Ball 1. Man on second, 2 down.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top half of the 10th. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And there's a ball. Outside, and that's ball 3. Goldie stands at second with 2 gone. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Shortstop Anthony Volpe.
First and second, 2 outs. And here is Anthony Volpe. Outside low, and that's ball 1.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
Check swing, went around, and it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Two.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. So they get 3 runs on 2 hits, including the homer. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Yankees 7 and the M's 4. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Ross Armstrong.
Now
a chance at his first save of the year.
Number 12. Ross Armstrong.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now for Seattle, Ben Williamson. And that one upstairs, ball 1. And a base hit. And a good start to the inning. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. I think that comes back to bite him.
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
J.P. Crawford, the next to hit. And that's downstairs. And that's ball 1. The tying run at the plate. There's a strike up high. And it's 1-1.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Tying run at the plate. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out. Julio Rodriguez coming to the plate now in a big spot. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. That
Ball
misses. Ball one. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
1-2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Two on, one out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now only one out remaining. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
So they're down to their final out. Now it's the second baseman, Cal Raleigh.
This is a big spot for a big-time player.
Right through there for a strike. With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the last half of the 10th. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And that'll do it.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Two of the best teams in the game square off. It's